Well, I don't think that too many folks are enjoying the current major order, and I don't blame them. But how come they're taking it out in my comment section? Make a video discovering something pretty cool. Folks are like, well, this is nice, but we don't care. Thanks for the positivity there, Carl. Yeah, this is a 100% failed major order. Shucks. Honestly, though, it's not. We're at 10% for impalers, 6.7% for factory striders. Looking kind of rough. The Leviathans we could do, but no one really wants to fight those guys, even with the method that is a lot better than usual. So the goal today is to warp around. I think I'm going to try one against the automatons using flamethrower. I might do the same thing against the bugs or the torture, something. Maybe even crisper. Maybe bust out the sidearm and see what happens. Potentially HMG, since you can teleport around and the stationary reload won't be as egregious, which is freaking awesome. Little unfortunate you have a backpack that makes the reload not egregious, but hey, take what we can get. I think that this is weighing on me, actually. I need to play this real quick. I need to make a video on this as well. I need to talk about some of the things in Helldivers 2 that don't make a lot of sense. What's it called? And this one I think is funny. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Looking for Helldivers 2's official YouTube channel. I think that not many folks actually saw this. Is it not real? Okay, I think this one guy's viewbotting. I'm not going to say his name though. Helldivers 2. Where is their official channel at? How do I... Is it not real? I'm gonna be here for 30 years. There it is. How come searching stuff on the internet is just a nightmare? Wait a second. Wait, found... I think I found it. I found it. New tab, don't get DMCA'd. Finally. We're good. Okay. So, in this video, they say something really peculiar about Leviathans. There it is. Oh. Do right there. What's this say in the back of the cape? I don't know. The purple one? It's Morse code. For something that I can't quite decipher. Unmute. Alright, listen to this. I find it rather peculiar.
The Leviathan kind of...
Why is it kind of loud? Redo.
The Leviathan kind of snakes through the cities. It takes a lot of firepower to take down, so you might not even be that interested in attacking it. You might just want to get away from it.
It just wreaks havoc. It runs into buildings. It will make your day a living hell.
That dude, the first dude basically said to ignore Leviathans, which is interesting. Because what is that? What is this? Kill basically 4 million of them. The enemy you're supposed to ignore. I had to bring it up. That's a developer basically saying to ignore the enemy that we're now being told to kill. Which people are saying this major order is meant to be failed, and it makes sense. Although it's definitely possible to beat it. Folks are just uninterested. And I get it. Doesn't help that the new Warbond, a lot of folks aren't really having the best time with. And I don't normally say this, but I do believe part of the reason a lot of folks don't enjoy variable is they either don't know what it can do, they don't care either, and a lot of them can't hit the shots you are sort of expected to hit to make it useful. For the same reason why certain folks enjoy medium pin, because they can just not have to aim precisely. And I get it, but it just sucks that the weapons get a bad rap for that aspect. There's things about it that aren't good. The bullets losing damage over a very short distance makes no sense. in terms of gameplay enjoyment. The ergonomics are garbage for, again, no good reason for the gameplay enjoyment. I don't care how heavy the gun is. It doesn't matter. It's a video game. Fun should be the most important aspect. If the fun is taking too much of a hit, there's a problem. But all those things combined, people didn't like that gun. Yeah, I mean, the new Warbond is my favorite in the game, I think. It's not the most useful necessarily, although Warp Pack is up there. Because thermites are godlike. Like demo detonation, you just have a bunch of bug or fabricated closing weapons and thermites. So tough to compete with in terms of utility, but the control group is the most fun Warbond I've ever played. Hands down. Like nothing comes close. And Warp Pack is a major reason. And variable's sick too. The damage you can output's crazy. The thing with variable as well, people have to actually think when using the weapon, and folks don't like that. Gotta constantly be changing the firing modes, which is annoying for controller players, sure. But you also have to think about the things you can do. Oh, you need to fire a shot standing up in ultimate mode, you can dive real quick and shoot it, but that requires a technical aspect that no one really wants to deal with. But I love that. I like that there's a thing you can do to mitigate it that requires action, thinking, just active gameplay. Enough on that. We'll play the game, I suppose. Where are we going? Oh, the Ergo is terrible. Yeah, I mentioned that. Ergo is absolutely garbaggio. Okay, well, the major order does include factory striders. I can contribute with a little bit of some flame... Oh, cooldowns? Come on now. Gunship patrols, that'll kind of not be ideal. I can't do gunship patrols if I'm not rocking a railgun. Or HMG. Or maybe autocannon. Like if I'm doing flamethrower and there's gunship patrols, it's going to be 3 gunships, I think, now. And I'm going to be sitting there pretty sad. Although I could take the purifier. I don't want to deal with it. Dang it. Alright, Snow Planet. Maybe not the best move. But it kind of is, though. I can warp around. I only play Snow Planet, dude. I kind of want to play the other one that's right here, but you can't use Flamethrower. It's too open. Okay, I may have to reset to get better modifiers, because just gunship. Calling time. Let me see. Raise the flag. Kind of want to do that. Bunker's kind of boring. I'll do like a geological survey or something. Because that one will have the pit. You can mess around. I'm going to level every primary to 25. Yes. Eventually. I've been working away at, like little by little. I might actually grind that out here soon. I'll probably start with assault rifles or something and make a video. The best level 25 weapons. Shocker, it doesn't really change much. I'm still waiting for ammunition. If we can put different ammunition in weapons, I think that has a decent chance of potentially changing where things are in the totem pole.
Super.
Isn't there a city map for the flamethrower? I guess you could do cities. Cities would help you a little bit because you're killing a bunch of these small chaff dudes. You're not wrong. Sabotage airbase. I feel like that mission's pretty straightforward and easy, though. Huh. I want to put the sun in my bullets. I want to put acid in mine. Maybe some aluminium. It's funny when the Halt came out, a lot of people were complaining about switching between 2 pellet modes. I mean, I did too. But the thing with the Halt is it's just kind of like it's a boring weapon. Because you have a shotgun. So the stunning part's neat. It stuns for a while, which is awesome. But you're still using a shotgun that doesn't have any other unique effects. And I feel like for the same reason, you don't see many people using the Punisher. Because it's just a basic shotgun. And that thing staggers, which is a similar effect to stunning, where it keeps enemies from attacking you. If they're just both somewhat boring weapons. I think the reason why I like the variable is because you have range.
Democracy.
And instead of just stunning enemies, I get to kill them. Like, I get to one-shot harvesters. The Hulk isn't doing that. But yeah, I'm trying to tab in. I wouldn't say that my complaint was having to switch modes. It was just the modes themselves are kind of meh. Well, you can level primaries easy by mind-numbingly grinding experience. Like, just go into a blitz mission, beat it as fast as you possibly can, and leave after it's complete. So it's easy, but lord, is it boring and pretty time-consuming. Alright, so I kind of want a different mission than that. Why am I getting bunkers in this? Destroy command bunkers. My thing with those is you kind of just can't peek them or you die. I'm gonna need some brainstorming on missions here sometime soon. Because I've realized that I avoid a lot of missions. Mainly because either they're not very engaging. This one's just not, it's just flat out not very fun. And the way you beat it's also very boring. You just toss stuff in, call it a day. Like, I could throw, I think, 4 thermites and destroy a bunker. Sabotage airbase. I mean... Sure. I haven't done it in a long time. I'll see how it goes. So we're doing... Do I do flamethrower or torture? If you did torture and wore the armor that increases your ammo... Oh, it's reserve ammo. It's not your ammo in the magazine. Dang it. We'll land right over here. Oh, I gotta fix this real quick. The sound of silence. Although, maybe I keep dialogue off. All I was gonna say is there's a bunker emplacement near you. There's a mortar emplacement in your area. Sir, yes, sir. Alright, we're back. Oh. Land not right there. Always, always, always take in the young vitality. Oh, we can play the snow planet and have good visibility and not be affected by snow because of the city. Yeah, it's genius. So, do I do flamethrower or do I do torture? Flamethrower has a larger reach, but you don't really need reach necessarily. I think everything I want to do, I can do it using this right here. And then I can rock gas armor heavy, throw gas grenades, be immune to the gas, and light things on fire. And surely not get rolled in the process by my own flames. Surely. Or, where's that one armor? Nah, this is better. That way we're impervious entirely. So we're gonna go gas grenades. We're gonna have nothing for... Oh, I lied. We're gonna have something. Probably need commando just in case they spawn the whatchamacallits. You know, the things. The war striders. And tanks and whatnot. So, and gunships. So we have a tool for that. I would use Epoch, but that thing misses something serious. Maybe also take gas strike. What if I took gas and then smoke? Then I can't see. If you had like thermals, whatever you could use to see through smoke. If we had those kind of goggles, I'd be set right now. I don't know if his strafing runs the move right meow. Cluster, nah. Could take eagle strike. And I don't want to use an emplacement. I always use those. I also always use these sentries, but hey. It is what it is. This is going to be slightly problematic. Wait. Grenade pistol. Need that. Alright. Let's see how it goes. I think it's going to be an issue since it's going to be a bunch of small bots from every angle. And getting close, I'm probably going to be missing half my HP while closing the gap. The small guys? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I could have taken the center or the Talon instead of what I have. We'll see how it goes. If there's too many small guys, I'll just do a different map. The cities, they tend to spawn a bunch of the small dudes. I don't know who parked there, but that was a mistake. I thought it was a shielding. I can't see any gunships because everything looks the same. They're all buildings. They're blending in. We'll put this out here. Surely it doesn't backfire. Oh, I don't want to... I think I'd keep the guide on and just... The reason why I brought this is in front of us. Can't see. Why would you shoot that guy? You're using medium pin. Medium pin liberator. This guy's griefing. Oh. You're nuts. He E17 his jondals. Wait. I don't know what you guys are doing. Rolled. Rolled and smoked. Too easy, too easy. Oh, he's got angles. How many tanks you got? Crawl. For that reason. Gas grenade that nerd. Oh. Oh. I want to play the game. I want to play the game. I promise you. And now we leave. I don't know where those guys came from, but that was not cool. I heard a tank go off in front of me. I think these buildings may make it very difficult to get value from my Eagle Strike. That is unfortunate. Toss that right here. Progress being made. Not very high. Wait, I could TP in and murk this guy, but I'm kind of afraid. That guy should be dead. Nope. That throw is horrendous. Although he is kind of weak. I'm a TP in here and murk this guy in a second. But first and foremost. Alright, see? And then boom. Don't stomp me out. Don't do it. I'm reloading. I missed. Too easy. Weep. What is this mission? What do I have a thing in my hands. Where does it go? SSD down. Gas grenade him. Infiltrate. He's lost in the sauce. What? So the smoke, the gas does not act as smoke. How come I kill that guy faster with CRISPR? If the effectiveness of flames against Hulk has been changed in any way, I will file a complaint for sure. Okay, real talk though. Where does this thing go? Nice high ground, bro. Super sick. Oh. I lived. Still alive. Man. It's just you can really play the game. Always on my feet. Always on my feet. Always on my feet. Wow. Just always on my feet. Isn't all stats damage nerfed? I think it's in groups. I think people only play this game in groups. So when folks are saying that fire damage does nothing and gas does nothing, I was confused because... okay. I'm afraid. It's like 1 gas grenade per Hulk kill, basically. Because that guy will one-tap me if not. I feel like you should be dying a lot faster than that. Yeah, I'm not sure if the status damage nerf affects what I'm trying to do. It was never the status damage. It was always like the direct damage of the fire that killed them fast. Alright, I gotta analyze what's happening here. Better nerd. He should have picked a better spot to be. This may be a reset because I don't know how to do the mission. I dropped the terminal. Oh, it's right there. Ah, shucks. Like, I kind of like the loadout. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think. Okay, we're good. Gotta figure it out now. Okay, hopefully it shows I've not done this mission in forever. Maybe I do need to bring Talon, because I have to have some range to kill small dudes. Disabling critical systems. Alright, sounds easy enough. I thought I was gonna die. Super open area versus warp pack flamethrower. What could go wrong? Like, watch. That guy's on fire from walking in the fire. As you should be. Oh. Oh. It's not working. It's not working. Hulks have always been tricky with this. I usually go for the legs. I'm playing the game. I just want him to know I'm playing the game. Like, I'm playing the game. Oh, just peek. Just one peek. Just one. Just wait. Patience is a virtue. Wait. I was waiting for the Jondal shot. He didn't peek. Yo. I do think it's funny. What is the #1 complaint folks have had in Helldivers 2 versus automatons? One-shots and ragdolls. What does the new enemy do in the game? He one-shots and ragdolls. Wait. To the leg. I've done this before. Like, just AFK, and it went so... I've used a crisper before, and it went so much smoother. There's a snow planet, though. I'm not sure why. Maybe they... I don't know. I want it. Come back. What? Laser shots are cringe. You don't say. I've taken the Loyalist pistol. No. I gun wasn't loaded. That guy he had it out from me. May. The flamethrower? Well, I'm gonna make it work. This is just the test run. I think that this is not the mission. See, like the friggin'... It wouldn't be like a net buff though, because Hulks get set on fire faster, or at least they should, according to the... According to the changes that makes like, heavy enemies get on fire faster. Ooh, I have nothing... Yeah, I need to take a Talon. I have nothing for Scout Shredders either. Okay. Make some adjustments. Fighting 3 War Striders with each doing different things is so fun but unfair. How in the world? I think it's fun to kill them. It's not fun to get ragdolled by them, but you can't avoid that last part. Okay, city does mean potential... I mean, honestly, I think this is my best bet. Patrolling gunships? Well... That's gonna be really tough. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I almost want to see that it doesn't have War Striders. For Flamethrower, I don't know. I don't think it's very good against those guys. It's better against Hulks. I guess we rotate from this direction, Mizwar. Bring an A-team placement though, but why? I think the goal of the game is not to just bring the same old all the time. Unless it's Warp Pack, that's actually fun. AT's chill, but it gets to a point where I don't want to use like the exact same thing. What's the goal? Win. With Flamethrower, I got heavy armor to avoid gas damage. If gas grenades acted as smoke, which they should probably low-key do. I would prefer if gas grenades were basically smoke grenades, but they didn't confuse enemies. I feel like that'd be kind of sick, because smoke grenades, like they're super niche. At least I like that for this current method. Because I don't know if I can rely... Maybe I can bring smokes. Should I bring smoke? Eagle smoke strike, so that way I can gas out people and maybe mitigate some range damage. Yeah, how does smoke work in this game? I feel like it's if they know where you are and then you smoke, you're screwed regardless. Smoke would be useless. Smoke kind of already is useless. That's like saying you can't buff insert assault rifle because it makes the liberator useless. It kind of already is. Like you can use it, you can win. Doesn't make it particularly useful compared to other stuff. Smokes are weird. They work best between... They treat them like walls unless they're in the smoke. That's what I'm looking for, though. Like, if that can happen, I think that there's potential to use it. Smokes for LARPing. It's time to LARP it up. Time to LARP and warp. You said break enemy aggro from enough distance. Well, I'm gonna be kind of in the paint, brother. So I don't know if enough distance is gonna work out here. Okay. I took Eagle last time. I'm gonna take Eagle Smoke Strike. Eagle Smoke Strike, it's gonna be game changing. Just you wait. And honestly, I'm debating. Nah, I think Talon's the play. I was thinking about taking Senator, but I think Talon I can do everything it does except for kill Hulks, and I have this to kill Hulks. And we saw how good that just went last mission. It's all in the bag, boys, all in the bag. Some gas grenades for a horde clear. It's time to get in there. It's time to get active. Woo! Ever done the disposable build? Well, just bring Commando, eat. I think we did it once and it lagged out the game because there was too many expendables on the ground. There's too many canisters. Is the torture actually good for bots? Depends on your perspective there, bud. It's alright. You be the judge. Just know that I'm playing the video game and I make things look a lot worse than they actually are pretty often. It's honestly, oh my goodness, I'm in danger. How about I drop? Go fetch. We'll drop that. You're gonna turn towards me. Perfect. We smoke out. We smoke out. He's blind. What an idiot. I missed. Oh, he's in the smoke. Oh, you can't see him. That guy kind of knows where I'm at. Dead. He knows. How the... It's just unfortunate you get on fire so easily. Oh, I'm in danger. Psych. I lied. Well, where even am I that this is just... No. Oh, I may have to double dive. I threw it so far. It's down the hill. This is going fantastic. Priest him. Gas out. Weave. You see that weavement? And now the piece de resistance. I'll toss this down there so it's not going to be focused as hard. Want to shoot my weapon right now. You were gassed. What I missed? Wait. I resupplied, didn't I? Where'd my gas grenades go? I used them all? Weave. Smoked. Oh! He's fighting back! Smoked! Ragdoll. Okay. I think we run away. Oh, we... Tell me a single guy did that? A single guy. Wait. Smoke. A single guy. See, look at that time to kill. That's what I'm trying to see. Ow. Things that are never worth that. That's never will I ever shoot that guy in the chassis again. That was just simply... Why wasn't I warping more? Okay, I'm trying to make more use of this gas grenade. It's kind of tough. I think it might be a lot better against bugs here. Like, it's good against this dude in this case, because I can gas him out. Teleport in. How come it's... How come that was so slow? How come that was so slow compared to that first guy? What? What's the difference? Rack movement. Relocated. I feel like those guys should have died. I need fire and gas armor. Man. It's just so easy to light yourself on fire. Okay, I think before the patrol changes, or the roaming enemy changes, this would have been possible. But there's just so many dudes. Which is good, just not for this build. Like, look. Patrol, patrol, patrol. Let me think. What can I do? Because I think that torture is buns here. You summon them? I didn't do shit. This guy's just walking up. Sir? Once the leg's broken, he just dies usually. Yeah, like that. See, it's cool when it works. Oh, there it is. There's just nothing. With the current way the automatons are, I think that you can use the crisper. The crisper is fine for what like you get usefulness from it for. But using a full flamethrower, I want to make it work. I think I just always play cover. I funnel and then I place my turret in a way that it mitigates the way that people are approaching me. So like, probably ditch the smoke. Smoke is doing nothing. I gotta go autocannon, rocket sentry. Those who are doing the heavy lifting for the most part. And then I use gas grenade on anything close. How? There's no way you weren't already weak. There's no way you weren't already weak. Low key. Resetting. Gas barrage? I don't know. I don't think... There's no point in me bringing the gas strike, because it's got a cooldown. Like, I'm just better off using gas grenades. It's the same thing. You can't destroy certain objectives, sure. I don't know if that's the method or the move. It doesn't cover a big enough area. Or does it? Maybe I do use it just for fun. Do you think a flamethrower would do tons of damage to oil-covered circuit boards? It does, though. Accidentally, it does so much damage. It's a decent area. I haven't used it in a long time. It would also help me destroy random objectives if they have them. Detector towers and whatnot. So that could be kind of cool and useful. Yeah, it's accidental because there's no way they've ever tested or... I almost guarantee they never intended for flamethrower to do what it does to automatons. Almost guarantee. Can't say with full certainty. I'm just pretty certain. You know what I mean? Alright, this is the one. Leviathan Major Order is dumb. Killed 3.7 million. Now they're tripping with that one. You need to do a major order that unlocks a raid or something instead of meaningless, non-tangible orders. I'd be so down for a raid of sorts or any kind of expeditions. Just a new way to play the game at this point. Like a new mission that is far more meaningful than press a few buttons and wait. I am so down for that. Because what makes the game challenging for the folks that have been playing it for a long time is trying to beat the mission. Or not, it's trying to full clear, not beat it. Trying to full clear is the challenge. And it's not even that. It's trying to full clear using random builds at this point. I'm using flamethrower versus automatons, for instance. That is what is going to get me more enjoyment than the usual same old stuff. Numbers are made up and the points don't matter. It's kind of how major orders go. Major orders have always kind of been a matter of... Like, sometimes we surprise them, but they're trying to have certain results happen. That's why I've never really focused on major orders. I've always just played the game for fun. Before operations, before you had to do a whole operation to contribute to the major order or just to anything, I didn't ever do those. I still don't ever do full operations. I just play the missions I enjoy and I move on. But now they changed it, so you can just do a mission and it contributes. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I just play the game for the fun that I'm seeking. Any chance you dive with viewers later? Today, per chance, nah. I usually don't do that. Not that I never will. I'm just usually my own little world. What do you mean? MMOs are the main source of content. Yeah, that's true. I don't appreciate that people... Like, it's a good thing and a bad thing. The good thing is that it gives people a reason to keep playing the game because they can't find their own. The bad thing is they can't find their own reason to play. It's almost sad to an extent that folks' main source of content is a meaningless grind. Like, you're waiting for them to give you these random nonsensical things that don't really facilitate achievement. Versus you actually getting better at the game, learning how to improve and seek enjoyment from your own progression. But that's just that's just my perspective, I suppose. Also, Ogre, thanks for 10 earlier. I appreciate that. Adding new weapons is what's saving their game at this point, and that's a problem, to be honest. Not necessarily. Well, their game will persist for probably, if they did nothing and just had major orders, they would probably maintain 20,000 players at least, which is kind of crazy. Minimum 10,000, just doing that alone. Like, when they add new content in the form of weapons, enemies, and whatnot, yeah, folks pull up. Especially if it's enjoyable for more than just a few hours. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a problem. I think that the issue is that the stuff they add tends to be broken or not. It doesn't, like, move the ball forward. It doesn't, like, move. It doesn't augment the gameplay sometimes. The recent stuff did for me, but it was still broken. So even though I enjoyed most of it, you can't ignore the things that are scuffed about it. So even when they do good, there's still not great things about it, unfortunately. Okay. This time for real, guys. It's going to be super sick. See, I could do Railgun. Railgun would make this so much easier. But honestly, this build with Railgun is better. But I always play Railgun. I'm playing Railgun. Commando just ain't it. Not by itself. Commando and Eat 17, they are not solo weapons. You can do it, but it's just not... It's nowhere near as cool as a Railgun, I think. Like, if I'm using Eat 17, I have a different weapon almost always. If I'm using Commando, it was kind of the same thing on Illuminate. It was different, because against that faction, I would use the Commando to one-shot harvesters. It was the only thing you needed a support weapon for, but now there's Meat Bobs. And even then, wait, now Meat Bobs you take strafing run, so point still stands in that sense. Okay, and then we take this, and we take this. I would use Laser Sentry, but that thing is broken. Okay, still a wacky, fun build we have here. Let's roll. This is going to be fantastic. Just you wait. I'll probably end up 1v1ing the Flame Hulks, but I'll try and snipe the guys that have the blasters. They ragdoll. Did you play Mycopunk at all? I played it during the beta. I tried it again recently, and I just wasn't feeling it. It's not a bad game. Just wasn't feeling it. I think that the beta came out like the perfect time, but now I'm engulfed in Helldivers 2. All right, it's time to freaking nade out with the gases. What?
Let them come. Let them brawl.
This is a steep hill, getting some cardio-yo.
What the?
Let's do it. Do coal plants affect laser sentry? I have no idea, compadre. No idea. Oh, I forgot. Someone said if you max charge a railgun shot to the joint, it's a one-shot. I could have sworn I tested that, but I suppose not. Toss the Stitway. You can't teleport up hills, by the way. Sneak up. Unless... I don't know. Reload a gun! Reload a gun! I don't know if it was max charge, but it was close enough. 1v1. Smoked. I think he's toast. He's toast. He lost. Does the flame kill him, though? Almost. He's still alive! Got screwed out. Hail Mary. They're lost. In the sauce. Oh, that guy got smoked eventually. He knows! Oh, it's over. It's over. The limp of shame. He could still one-shot, but he won't. There it is. Oh. This is going a lot smoother. Oh. Yeah! That guy appeared out of nowhere. He's cheating! This is going so much better when I ditch the commando, because like I was saying, it's not a solo support weapon. Got what I mean? There's endless patrols, which is nuts. High octane, don't get me wrong, very high octane. I think I'm safe, he said. Let me up. Let me up. His dying wish was to martyrdom me. Oh, I need this. Immune to my own flames. Immune, I say. Where's the last one? I have not moved from this one spot. Wait. Brother. Is this mission just the freaking craziest? Now that I have railgun, I almost don't need the other weapon I have. I love teleporting around and stuff. Not the canister of doom. Clean. The guy with 0 range is gonna put me out. Checks out. You are concussed! You are dazed and confused! Get with the program! What is the point? Ooh. Oh, I see. Clean shot. What? That one missed, I think. Huh? I'm letting those. They're not killing. I promise you, I've shot down so many gunships that's the charge required. I think I'm landing it. And I don't think a whole lot's going down. All right, 6 minutes to clear that. I'll let that slide. I think. I want to approach that. I'm not going to though. I'm gonna show restraint. Good job, autocannon. Good job. The gunships always had a good hit reg, but I've been noticing recently it's just kind of weird. You're in fire. He got it on fire. It worked. It worked. Nice shot, idiot. Ooh. 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 Shouldn't have said nothing. Should not have said nothing. I'm gonna toss that over where I'm gonna be moving. I just broke those gunships and they're back. Yeesh. I think teleporting forward there, even though it's going to take damage, is well worth it. I feel like I remember if you full charge a railgun shot to the back of a Hulk, it doesn't kill it. It doesn't blow up the heatsink. Oh, please get value. Or continue getting value. Mi amore. Oh, you heard that? Word. I get hard carried by a sentry here. I'm looking. Oh. Jebaited. I mean, we could mix it up a little bit. Yo, make this weapon heavy pin. I'll use it. I still find it crazy that folks made a video on that a long time ago. A break action 2-shot medium pin shot that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. 500,000 views or something along those lines. Which I think is a missed opportunity. Make that thing cool, and then imagine what happens. I'd wait for it to line up. Wait. 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 There it is. The base. For chance. Hey. What do you think about a stealth Warbond? I want a silencer for my diligence really badly. For my diligence, for the peacemaker, if nothing else, it would look super sick. Alright, so I'm gonna get really close, and you can stop telling me there's anything close. There's a mortar emplacement in my area. I'm gonna wait to toss down my rocket sentry that's currently carrying. Wait for it. Alright, at this rate, I could probably just use Talon and sentries only. I'm trying to get used to the weave. I'm trying to get use out of my torch the best I can. I ams. You gotta believe me. Like right now. Oh no. No, I need your help. Oh, we got him. He's nuts. Jebaited. There was no fire there. Dude, I'm right next to the artillery. Leave me alone. Is there another one? I even teleported too. He just falls over. Nice. I was wondering. I feel like I was putting a hurt on him. He just didn't follow. He didn't die. All right, only 2 deaths so far. That's why I turned off the audio. I had gas needs. I didn't use them. I didn't pick up the backpack. Yeesh. Where's it at? I wanna play the game. Thank you very much. What? Oh, I see it now. The thing about a Warbond that gives us more customization options. Oh, like decals for your skins, and what? Decals for your weapons and whatnot. I'm down. Thank heavens we made it inside. And we out. Also, Beardmaster, I believe your name's cut off. Appreciate the 5. Okay, I need to use gas grenades a lot more than I am. Oh. Gotta wait for the sway. Gotta wait for the sway. This is only like a one thing. If I were to dive... There it is. Yeah, you dive? No, it worked the first time. It worked the first time. Come on. Now is not the time to be messing up here. You're supposed to be gassed, Mike. Make it cert. Oh yeah, he plays along at the last second. Typical, typical, typical. Alright, while he's AFK. All the marbles right here. Clean. First try. Run me off. Concussed! You were concussed, dazed and confused! Alright, that... Listen. It took a while, but that was clean. Oh, run. Oh. It took a while to see the build in full effect, but that was the final form. You may as well stop watching right now. I don't know the timing for that quite yet. Alright, I don't have anything to my name. I think this is completely fine. No stims, no gas grenades. If I had one gas grenade, we'd be set. Get a little sit rep. Keep you in. Die instantly. You're kidding. I got ragdoll from that guy! The guy I did, dude. At this point, I'm pretty sure they could easily fix the ragdoll explosion radius, and they're just choosing not to. It's the same thing with the ragdoll duration. They could easily fix it. Oh, in the air. Almost TP'd into a grenade, but decided against it last second. Alright, there's a way up here. I think it's gonna involve the dive tech again. Like, get up on this ledge. There's gotta be a way up. There's gotta be a way up. I'm gonna find a way up. feel like it's right here, and then... Oh! This is nuts! No! I'm discovering cool stuff right now. But it doesn't matter. Come on, dude. I'm committed. I am committed. I can kill you from front. I forgot. Huh? Give me up. Oh, that's what practice. That right there is why we practice. Like, I feel like I'm doing sick stuff, but all I'm gonna hear is like, well, it's not really that practical. Look at me. I'm in danger. Just in the open. Oh no. Oh no, brother. Sieve artillery, destroyer of dreams. Easiest help on the input ever. I think, isn't there one that's just like a straight up one direction and one direction only? Alright. I think this is gonna be a full clear. One of the smoothest ones to date, honestly. I'll go ahead and manifest that right now. I think the build's doing pretty well. If I had better decision making, I would not be dying nearly as much. I think I need to be playing my resupplies a lot better. How do you feel about using the warp to kill enemies? I don't do it too often. I'm afraid I'm gonna blow up. Like, I haven't done a whole lot in the wake of that. I know against bugs, it's fairly consistent. I've just had a lot of instances of dying to other stuff. So once I get more used to it, I'll definitely use it more often. This is AFK gaming. In the current state, you kind of need it. And like, they've made it so there's more enemies at a constant rate, at least in this instance. When I was testing the Warstrider stuff, I noticed that there was always bots around me. And I've done a lot of testing videos. It's never been like that. And I'm not opposed. I think it's pretty sick. There's just like constant action and like a constant need to be shooting stuff. Like, I'm definitely down for it. But that's going to make my current build very difficult to get use out of. So, hey, in this instance, it's a necessary thing. Wait for this way. In fact, in 7 seconds, we can do some more AFK. AFK gaming. Wait. Waiting for the sway to play ball. I think I tossed this out right there. It's out right there. Do high yields. Hey, you see Big Bob the Blicky? You put respect on his name. He will end your career all by his lonesome. Oh, almost forgot. When I'm doing this objective, I forget to teleport. Oh! Wait. Good shot. Not the second guy. I want to play the game so bad. So bad. I want to play the game so bad. You can't possibly begin to imagine it. I want to play the game so bad right there.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're back. We're playing the game. It's just... Even from range. I gotta handle that in a real, like right now. That thing has to be put down. Can't see anything. The tough thing is, I think it's better to be aimed in. Because if you're in third person, it will be toggling between his outer and inner joint. It makes it really hard to hit that shot. They're like no fault of your own necessarily. It's just the way the game does third person aiming. Holy smokes. Maybe we talk about ragdolls a little bit. Have a little fireside chat. I had my sentries back up during that. I should toss them out. Should definitely do this while I'm waiting. Miss auto charge Queso. I miss it dearly. That made the Quasar cannon the most fun. That was like one of the most fun instances of the game I've ever had. Could you imagine auto charge Queso with the warp backpack? The fun I'd be having against bugs. I wouldn't be able to put into words. Just TP insta-fire on a charger. It'd be glorious. Why am I not TPing? When I do objectives, I just forget to use my buttons. Distraction.
Deploying sentry.
Like I said right there, I land the shot if I'm not in third person. I had to stem off. What'd you guys drop off? I'm out. A lot of things to break in there. I don't have enough grenades. Me don't thinks. I need to do a stun grenade thing. Stun grenades made a comeback because of those War Strider guys. The devs got exactly what they wanted as a result.
Sending down sentry. Deploying replacement.
Fair enough.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Boys in the bushes. Oh, now he's AFK. Nice. Yeah, he put me in the window. Not gonna lie to you. Just some slight Blinda action. Maybe it's just more charge for those things now. I do not have... Well... I ain't got the grenades for this. Unless... I missed. Maybe missed again, who knows? Oh, for sure, brother. For sure. For sure.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I can't even see. Just because they ragdoll me into it. How you not dead yet? That was almost death in so many ways right there. Oh no. Physically, nothing I can do against those guys at the moment. I can't peek. What? It's funny that I don't like aiming down sights for Hulks. I'm way better off doing third person against essentially any distance against those guys. Priest him. You never know, you never know. Bad move. Couldn't stand up. Couldn't stand up. Can't wait for the Warbond variants to all have bunker turrets. They already do. Like the reason why they're ragdolling is because they already have bunker turrets. If I didn't miss that the first time, it'd be so free. We have 9 minutes left. I think the full clear is there's still potential for it. Almost died right there. They missed.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying support weapon.
Okay. Standing up is optional.
Setting down sentry.
Or so I've been told. Oh, I just put a right there. Nope, not again.
Deploying equipment package. Freedom never sleeps.
Standing up's optional.
Additional reinforcement pending approved.
Standing up is optional. Yep. Thank heavens they nerfed sway on pistols, am I right? I was spamming stem. I was spamming stem. Xbox players, you guys are in for a treat. You guys are in for a treat. I think you'll really enjoy the game when you can actually play it though. So just stick it out. It's worth it. Oh. Later, nerds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, who put ragdoll on the war strider? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. That's one of the moves of all time. Okay. My bad. I think maybe if I dove, I'm higher and I can do it. Okay, my bad. Stop for the road. I don't know if there's anything over here objective-wise. Doubt it. What have I done? Get up. Ooh. Okay, so I did 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 objectives on the side. Just cause. Horse. Horse. Still alive. Horse. Now he's dead. Oh, of course. I can't help but wonder if I hit those shots if the sway wasn't maze balls, you know what I'm saying? It lived? Yeah, rocket sentry's godlike, folks. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Oh no. You can't raise them right now, can you? I'm telling you, I'm so bad. Wait. 38767. 387. Who's behind me? 7. Nobody. 6. Get me out. Should have TP'd. I should TP'd. Oh. This is gonna be dangerous. Nah. No friendly fire. Crosshair. I'm in danger. Punches first. No, the hut! The hut of safety's gone! The hut of safety's gone! It's gone! Okay, just take a break from the ads real quick. My bad. There should be some stimulars. Thank heavens for the sway nerf, guys. Just exactly what we needed.
Helldiver, you are moving
What?
outside the mission area.
Oh. Okay, that's on me. I have my sensors back. I think that we can make a last stand in about 10 seconds.
Sending down sentry.
You away?
Deploying equipment package.
No, 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 no. Here's them. Go! Movement! What? What's my mission out right now? Use terminal lock. Yep. Oh, interesting. Have on cover. Oh, just kidding. D5. You need D5s. Chosen one. I think we're doing it. That's why you don't give up. Never quit. Never give up there, bud. You don't know what you can do until you're doing it.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
No. I do still have to do this, so maybe it's not gonna be full clear. Shucks. That crushed me? Oh, if that crushed me. Maybe I spoke too soon, because we have to go into this whole other hut. Oh, never mind. Wait, this is going to be free. Just kidding, I can't see. Is it encampment?
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Alright, don't get ragged onto a mine. Chillin'. Don't get one shot by that guy. Also chillin'. A Thor heard some gunships. Any sick loot, brother? Alright, so towards the end, Torture was not doing much, but in the beginning, there were some moments. There were some moments for the gas grenade. The combination was rather clean. Ah, it's so sad. I don't have enough juice. I don't have enough time. I wanted the full clear so badly. Ultimatum with a warp. Oh no, man. What can I do up here? What can I do? I have one explosion. I have 4 grenades. Technically, there's a chance. Technically. I can just blow up the last one, use my ray gun. Or I die instantly. Yep. You guys are mad. I'm mad. Ragdoll. Of course. Oh. 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 Genius. Okay. 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 Considering we spent half the mission on the ground, I say that's successful. I would say it's pretty successful. Half the mission on the ground. What do we think? What do we think? Man, I think War Stars were a fantastic addition to the game. I am super excited for Xbox players to get a gander at that. Whew. Thank heavens. Thank heavens a ragdoll with a... What is that? They shoot 8 shots every like 4 seconds. Pretty good idea. Pretty good idea. And honestly, the weak spot's kind of tough to hit. They gotta make the eye in the face a weak spot. Because the joint, it's awesome. You can go for it. But the way the aiming works in this game, it's going to constantly ping pong between the leg and the jondals. So getting towards the inner jondals, it's going to be not your fault you miss unless you're in first person. And first person on railgun doesn't feel that good. It's almost as if you don't have much zoom at all. Like it feels better to aim in third person for railgun. Warstar needs to have a cooling vent on its booty. Just give it the eye. It has the eye. Make it a weak spot like the Hulk. I would hit that a lot. If that's the weak spot, I can do so much more, and that's in those situations. If that's a Hulk seed, it's so much easier. I don't get ragdolled near as much. That was insane. How many times did I die because I just couldn't move my character? Was bounced from megacities? Even then, I wouldn't say it's balanced. Anything that ragdolls like that's not balanced. Stinky armor no drip. Hey, stinky armor came in clutch. Take that back right now. You should have seen it. They bot dropped on me. I didn't have much to my name, so I tossed a gas grenade. I took 0 damage, by the way. It was clean. Yeah, War Striders are, another thing with that is War Striders are immune to gas. They're immune to gas, so I couldn't even use that tech against them. I couldn't do anything. Ragdolls are for funny, simple as end of. Well, the thing is, just like a joke, if you told the same joke 1,000 times, it becomes unfunny. They're funny, but if it's like a mega dose of ragdolls, it's no longer funny. It's kind of like getting one shot. It can be hilarious, but if you got one shot by every enemy, not very fun at all. This game is probably the only game where glowing area may not be a weak spot. Is it? No, they're immune to CC. Gas grenades don't do that much damage to big enemies. The main thing is the CC. The ragdolls what makes the game unpredictable. You can't disagree. You didn't even know what I said. I said too many ragdolls is an issue. So you have no idea what I said, so you can't disagree. Ragdolls is what makes the game unpredictable. Okay. That makes no sense because if you got ragdolled every time, where's the unpredictableness? Hey guys, I'm on the ground. Dang, I had no idea that was gonna happen. Like what? Going into a War Strider seed? Guys, I have no idea if I'm gonna get ragdolled a shit ton this mission. Who could assume that? What do you mean unpredictable? When you give an enemy that shoots 8 shots every 4 seconds and you spawn multiple of them and the shots can ragdoll when they miss you, there's nothing unpredictable about you being ragdolled into oblivion. What did you even... That's the community. You are, bro, that's what's wrong with the community. They don't even know what's being said. They don't even know what's happening in the game. They just say nonsense. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ignore the logical stuff being spoken about. Make up nonsense. Press on. That's like the comment section on a lot of my... Like, that's a part of the comment section on my videos in a nutshell right there. I had folks saying, well, I wouldn't put the Peacemaker in F tier, which you can put it higher than that, but they want to put it A tier. They want to put the Peacemaker and the Redeemer in like B or A, which is completely fine to do. You're free to do that in your own tier list. But to do that makes no sense. That's like trying to make a tier list that's for participation medals, as if you're trying to make it so the weapons don't feel bad. We wouldn't want the weapons to have their feelings hurt, so we can't place them in a low tier. What? Sure, love not having control of my character. Yeah, that mission, I wouldn't say it was fun being on the ground. I think it was kind of cool that I persevered. That's like the nice aspect. But I can tell you right now, if they just made it so those guys didn't ragdoll as severe, there's a lot more I could do. Never seen folks use Peacemaker. Well, what happens is people really like weapons, or they defend weapons that no one uses. Maybe they do, but the vast majority of folks don't use it. Which doesn't mean, like, a weapon doesn't have to be used to be good, but it says a little bit when no one's using a certain gun. The Talon carried the whole mission. When I could aim that shit, there was times where that crosshair was so far out, like so far left. Speaking of, I think it's crazy that now that they made the change to sidearm sway, your reticle is constantly outside of the triangle on Senator and Talon. So what's the point in having the triangle anymore? What is it there to show you? It just clutters up everything for no reason. It's like it almost gives you false hope. They should give you ragdoll immunity. They should just reduce ragdolls. They reduce the things that can ragdoll you. They have the ability to change a setting on enemies. It's like there's a value that they can change to reduce ragdolls. It's that simple. There's no need to make it a cooldown. That'd be kind of weird. I think it'd be kind of strange. They're better off just making it so less things ragdoll you and less things can ragdoll you from further away. It's that simple. They're just going to take their sweet time to do it. Same thing goes for when we get ragdolled and we had like a 0.8 second cooldown, which, first of all, that shit looked weird to begin with, and they kept it that way for months. Lo and behold, they could have changed it the entire time, is what I am assuming here. Because it wasn't a bug. They didn't say it's a bug that you got ragdolled for so long. It was just a basic patch note that they tuned back the variable, and then they said somewhere else they don't want to make it too low because then it looks weird to get up so fast. That's some bullshit, okay? There's no way it takes that long to fix something that was so annoying for so many players. Like, that is a problem. It's an easy thing to fix, as far as I can assume. What's the logic behind lasers having AoE ragdoll? No idea. That's actually interesting. So they're shooting lasers, but yet, how come our plasma weapons can't do shit? I feel like they're shooting plasma shots, no? Like, what would they call those beams? No, I think ragdolls are fine as an idea. They're a problem if it's the only idea that's being thrown at you. Not to mention the player base has often said like the ragdolls are excessive, blah blah blah. Remember Impalers, right? Impalers, they could tentacle swipe you, they'd miss, you get ragdolled. That sucked. They fixed it. Awesome. How are you going to drop Warstrider that spawns far more often than Impaler and ragdolls like probably 10 times harder? That's an issue, I feel like, in terms of just not understanding your game. Or maybe it's like the things that we talk about just don't stick. Like the ideas of the issues we bring up just don't persist in their dev minds or something like that. They hear it and they just kind of like forget about it. But yeah, the ragdolls, that mission, nice. Anyway, Jesus Christ. How do you get rid of bunker turret hulks, but then bring these guys? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's crazy. The flesh mobs are getting smoked. So, fun fact. People are always talking about how on flesh mobs, just go ahead and take autocannon or wasp. It kills them so quickly. It kills one quickly. You kill one flesh mob, meat mob quickly. What about the other 8? In a patrol, there can be 4 meat mobs. In a dropship call, there can be probably around 8 maybe. What do you do against those guys? You just always have an orbital ready at all times? I don't know. For a basic mob, by the way. Because look at how many they're killing. They've killed almost twice as many flesh mobs as shriekers. Okay, 25k on Illuminate. 10k. I find that nuts. The armory has a counterpoint we should get good. The armory has so many bad players, it's crazy. They're just like hiding in a circle jerk so no one ever brings it up. That's like that's right. That right there is like the fat football coach that's honestly terrible at coaching. That's the armory chat in a nutshell. They're really good at criticizing other people. They ain't got nothing to show. They ain't got no content up, nothing. But hey, they got some words for you. They'll give you a piece of their mind. What little they can, but they'll do it. I was able to clear a difficulty 10 on Illuminate with Amendment and Epoch earlier. I still don't think those weapons are good because I can do that. Well, that makes you so much different than the majority of players. If you beat a mission with a weapon, no matter how useful it was, it becomes amazing. That's all it requires. And half the time, it's with a full 4-man group, and there's no telling how much contribution they gave to the mission. But they won, so the item is automatically amazing. They've killed 50% more shriekers than flesh mobs. Look at the numbers. Yeah, somebody ban that guy. This guy he's making a ruckus in the chat. Can we please get this guy out of here? He's really causing a commotion. I don't think this is a safe space anymore. Thank you. Also, Beardmaster, thanks for 5, brother. Stationary reload just changes the way you approach problems. That shit's dumb though. Stationary reload on like machine gun, for instance, that's never made sense to me. HMG even, I don't think that they should have that. Because they're not powerful enough to justify it. You give me a minigun, we could talk. We could discuss a stationary reload. I think I was going to talk about that at one point in time. Maybe it's like the top five mechanics that make no sense in Helldivers 2. Too easy. Too easy, too easy. Okay, back to the flesh mob thing. There's still only 2 million, roughly 2 million down from the shriekers, which is crazy. Because shriekers spawn in packs of 5. You can farm a shrieker nest. You can also just have the shrieker patrols. They spawn like packs of 15. Okay, what was I going to do, Mizwar? Maybe flamethrower against the bugs. I don't want to do a city. Ew, cooldown. Wait, map is screwed by spores. That's a horrible modifier. I'm gonna pass. I want to do. I'm down with shriekers. I'm down with flying shriekers, but I don't like cooldown. I think cooldown and spores are my 2 least favorite modifiers on bugs. And cooldown is actually a modifier for all things. Daring today. Warp Backpack makes the bugs pretty fun, actually. I think, honestly, Warp Pack makes bugs one of the most fun factions. Because on bots, it's fun, but Warstriders, I don't think they're very fun. I think the Ragdoll kills it. And I think that bots have just pretty insane accuracy right now. There's more bots than ever before. Or at least like there's like a more steady flow of bots, and they're just so accurate that like a single bot can one-tap you, or they can like one-burst you. Where's the counterplay? I'm supposed to kill every automaton whenever my weapons have sway while moving. Like a lot of it. I don't know about that. Well, bugs, you can warp away from everything. If you don't get a bile spewer seed, you can warp, and you have the ability to outplay those nerds. Well, speaking of bile spears, I can't play either of these two missions because they have bile spears. While we're here, I want to show you... Okay. While we're here on the topic, I want to show you guys something that I think that I never knew. I've been playing the game for a lot of time, like a year plus now. So these two missions will likely give me bile spears. I think this one will. We'll see. I think they changed the constellation. But what I want to show you is bile spewers have two different kinds. Level 6 and below, they have light armor for their heads. Level 7 and up, they have medium armor, which I think is ridiculous. No reason to exist. There's no reason to put medium armor on a mob that spawns so much and has crazy kill power. But they did, and it was apparently a bug. This one dude put a ticket. They said, that's a bug, we'll fix it. A year ago, hasn't been fixed. So I'm curious. I'm going to do a mission until I see what, like, the guys on this difficulty, and I'll find them on another one, and I'll show you guys. I'll show you the difference, because it's crazy that you can actually play the game against the one that has light armor. Who would have thought? Who would have freaking guessed that? I use the same gun for both. That way, we're not confused on nothing. Do flamethrower just cuz. Flamethrower. I think for armor, you can get away using medic instead of fire armor. I hope they give fire armor another perk and not just resist fire damage. It should have something extra. I would take extra grenades. I would take extra stims, extra stim duration. I would take 2 buffs, maybe 1 extra stim and 1 extra grenade. Alright, is it bile spewers or is it Alpha Commander spam?
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take
I can't see anything. I'm not going that way. I gotta start bringing things to break spore spewers when I'm doing any kind of showcases on bugs. I'll forget sometimes, and all of a sudden, the showcase is pretty hard to convey. And it's Alpha Commander spam. Edited. Okay, Alpha Commander Hive Guard spam. I stand corrected. Alright, so ICBM will almost guaranteed give bile spears. 1 second. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, I'll find a different one, I guess. Boom. What about cooling down your energy weapons faster? I would pass on that. I don't use too many energy weapons. It's a super niche thing. I do not like giving random buffs like that. For instance, I think that the ergonomics armor is terrible because it gives the idea that they can just make weapons have terrible ergonomics, which they've been doing. The amendment had like 25 ergo. You could buff it by like 3. Then the variable has 25 or 22 ergo. So 2 new weapons that have garbage ergonomics. And people will tell you to just wear the ergo armor. It fixes it. I think it's dumb. Same thing goes for... What else? Reload speed. That's another one. I wouldn't mind reload speed, but the thing is, they're going to just make reloads bad because they can. Okay, I need to bring things to break the nests. Oh, I mean, Quasar is chill. Sure. I think the ergo armor gives you like 30 ergonomics. Yeah, gas armor also needs a second perk. Gas is so... gas... Okay, no, gas is super good. So they'd probably be a bit reluctant to do that. Fire is good too, but fire weapons typically aren't that nuts. Like flamethrowers and whatnot, they require so much effort to not die, even when you're wearing fire armor. Oh! Well... Watch me get a kill with my expendable. Interesting. He's alive. Don't kill me. I'm just looking for a singular dude. Looking for a singular dude, a singular bile spewer. That's it. Fix the bugs calling in friends when their heads are blown off. No. There it is. Getting chased down by the posse right now. God, I love Alpha Warriors. Will you guys chill? I want to shoot him and him alone. Leave me alone. I don't know whether AFK, but... Yeah, good luck hitting the shot. Swerving. Deflects. Deflects. Wow. Deflect. Deflect. Alright, point proven, I think. Medium armor. Hopefully we all can agree on that. Shoot in the mouth of it. Good freaking luck hitting that shot. You can, but good luck hitting that shot. It's... like, it sounds all cutesy and whatnot, brother. Alright, level 6 difficulty. Or maybe even lower. We'll do level 6. 5. Oh, Raise the Flag tends to have bile spears too. Yeah, the mouth shot... the idea of the mouth being the weak spot does not make any sense for how many of those monsters would spawn. The devs have to always take into consideration how difficult would it be to hit this shot in gameplay, and how many of these enemies are respawning, and how deadly is the enemy, all these factors. Bile spears are deadly. And you're being ran down by alpha warriors because those exist for some god-awful reason. Like, what do you expect to happen? Like, how do you expect to be hitting the mouth shot? Like, that's like the smallest weak spot in the game. While being ran down. With weapons that have sway. While moving. And sidearms that have increased sway. For fun. Because the devs like it. I don't know. I don't quite know if that makes any sense. Okay. I'm gonna do ergo armor. Because they make you. Damn, that dude, the ragdolls from that one bot mission have killed my mood. Play too much is crazy. What are you doing, brother? Do work though? I'm clocking in right now. I'm clocking into the whinge sesh. You have no idea. It's actually not too bad. The other streams have been way worse in the past. Play too much, thanks to 50. You're absolutely mental, lad. Appreciate you. Beata greatly. What's going on with the AI? Oh, them like lagging out? I don't know. Oh, it's an Alpha Commander seed. Alpha Commander seed. Got me worked up with the War Striders. I'm worked up as well. I was looking forward to a pretty fun match. And I still had a decent time. I won't lie. But it could have been so much more fun. I'm looking for this. Nice. Mad 50, true. Way too much is crazy. They added Alpha Commander seeds. Finally? What do you mean? I never see them, so I'm glad they're in the game more. They've been that way. I think that there was a point in time where I was absolutely just livid with the game because they took what was once a really fun faction, the bugs, and they turned it into just the worst nightmare for me. That's because there was Alpha Commander and Hive Guard seeds that just are not fun to fight at all. I remember showing videos and clips of just having 15 Alpha Commanders on my screen at one time. And same thing for Hive Guards. And just being so mad. Take that. Taking this. Taking that. Get through the bulb. Like right now, the game puts me into a balancing act where I have to find a mission I like with modifiers that aren't annoying. And hopefully the seed doesn't suck. And it has to be in the daylight so I can see what I'm doing. And it can't have garbage environmental conditions that ruin my visibility. I gotta do a lot to try and enjoy the game as much as to the level that I think I should be able to enjoy it without having to work that hard. Am I supposed to play solo? Perchance. Whoa, what's this? Level 5. We have to go to level 5. No one waver, okay? Stay true. Don't worry. Don't worry. I still can prove this to be the truth. Just wait. It's a lower level. I'm not sure what. That was a fluke. Shadow fix? I mean, I have proof of it in a recent video. I think the video on... what's it called? Yeah, the variable video. I have footage of me one-shotting the bile spewers in the face. And it wasn't nursing spewers. It wasn't those guys. It's crazy how in the video I show exactly what I'm talking about. And the comment section's like, those are nursing spewers. It's like, brother, did you watch the video? What do you mean? It's right there. Okay, I gotta make sure. Perfect. Perfecto mundo.
Sending down support weapon.
Visibility restored. Just cause. I want to find a small patch of them somewhere to not alert the masses. Visibility's terrible. Best bet is over here. Shucks.
Sending down equipment package.
Wait, I missed. I'm getting... not gonna say it. Wait. Okay. That was not a good example, but I think that's what I'm talking about. face. See? Light pin. Their faces are light pins, so I'm assuming maybe it's below. Maybe it's like level 5 and below. Light pin. Didn't they say explicitly that enemies don't... They're not tougher or anything at higher difficulties? But meanwhile, there's 2 enemies that do that. There's warriors. There's warriors, and then there's now bile spewers. And I never knew bile spewers did that. Hunters do it too? How so? Hunters don't have medium armor. No, they're bile spears. Like, they get away by saying that alpha commanders are a new unit, even though it's a very lazy way of doing it, if you ask me. But that right there is a bile spewer through and through. Fairly certain there's no unique or special name. It's just bile spewer. It's a bile spitter. Don't want to go this way because I can't see anything because of smoke. Want to wait for patrol. They're high HP at 4+. Oh, they just be lying. What the heck? That's weird. See, they're trying to avoid just making their missions more interesting, so they just result to having enemies that ragdoll to the point you can't play the game, like War Striders, which they keep doing it. It's ridiculous. Leviathans did it. Leviathans ragdolled. I think, wait, that's funny. They went from having the bunker turrets ragdolled, so they nerfed bunker turrets, then they made Leviathans, which were just like flying bunker turrets, then they nerfed those, then they made War Striders, which are bunker turrets cracked out of their mind, and they ragdoll the worst out of all 3 of those things. And the first thing they had to fix was the bunker turret. Something is wrong with their communication at Arrowhead. That is all I know. Okay, I don't think... We saw those guys were light pin, right? You can just ping the name. I'll look for one to ping it. Cause problem, fix the problem. They do love doing that. There's like no way for them to escape there's no way for them to escape the truth that they essentially like break something, and half the time they give you an armor to fix it. Like, our player base hates our ergonomics. Here's some armor. Hope you like it. Where the hell are the busters at? I'll find them, don't you worry. Wait, maybe they snitch. Perfect. Yeah, these warriors get one shot. Which is sick. It's just a regular warrior. But other warriors take 2 shots to kill. Where in the universe is the bile spewers? Yeah, I was gonna say warriors are like the mob that I know that have increased HP as you level up.
Let us join the fight.
Lexus said they don't pre-nerf weapons or pre-buff enemies. I don't know if that's true. Because I feel like anyone could tell you that Leviathans were ridiculous. Anyone, like, if I was, brother, if I can play against an enemy and in like the first hour I can understand their pain points, they gotta change their QA team. I don't think that anyone should get fired, but like, if you can't do your freaking job, they're being paid. I'd hope they're being paid. If you're being paid to do a job and you can't do the job, then what are we talking about? Like, at what point do they expect more? Those are different enemies, though. They're not. They're the same name. The same thing. It's kind of like the bile spears. They may, like, the bile spears actually may look a little bit different. They're still bile spears, though. The game does not anywhere tell you that, hey, and first of all, the game tells you that no enemies increase in HP, basically. They say that enemies don't they say in the main menu? Like, when you're playing the game, like, it's always visible? What we're not going to do is try and play defense for things that are just indefensible here, okay? There's no need to be a white knight for this company. I'm not saying they're evil. I'm just saying they're doing some weird stuff. That's a bile spear. One tap. One tap. It's not going for the face or the mouth. It's hitting the top of the head because they have light armor. On a higher difficulty, they have medium armor. Lo and behold, wait for it, pretty sure this tells you that that's not supposed to happen. Where does it say that, actually? Blah, blah, blah. Heavily armored enemies. I know it says it somewhere in the game that enemies don't change. Is it like in the tutorial?
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Is it hints? T. Dismiss. 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 Maybe I go into a mission itself.
The Illuminati cannot be allowed to corrupt our
Damn it.
lands.
I know it's said somewhere. Isn't it like a loading screen tip? How am I supposed to find that? You're doing well, brother? I'm doing better, health-wise. Clay, I played against the automatons, and I had a War Strider seed. I was having a good day, and that sent me off the deep end a little bit. Not as bad as before, but brother, that mob, it makes me question what's happening at Arrowhead. It's ridiculous. Like, hey, player base hates... Hey, player base is complaining about ragdolls. Okay, what do we do? Nerf bunker turrets. Awesome. Release the Leviathans that ragdoll using bunker turrets. Nerf that. Okay, cool. What's next? Great idea. I have a fantastic idea. The best idea in the universe. Drop a War Strider that has 8 bunker turret shots firing every 5 seconds that ragdoll. Fantastic. Ship it tomorrow. Like, I think their QA team is cooked. Genuinely think their QA team is cooked. I dropped a solo last night in Alt F4. I was in one earlier using the Torture, Gas Grenade, Gas Armor Heavy. And there was one moment where it felt freaking awesome. And then towards the end, I got freaking decimated. I couldn't play the game for about, like... There was at least 5 minutes of my character not being able to do anything. Easily. Yeah, I think their weak spot, I like the joint, but I think that their eye should be a weak spot for sure. Like, the joint's cool, but you don't really get time to shoot it. I should have probably mentioned that in the video. I'm just trying my best not to really, like... I'm not trying to avoid stuff necessarily. I'm just not going to harp on things in the videos, because I don't think that folks can give a damn. They want to just be all happy-go-lucky. It's a bad weak spot? Yeah. I wish the eye was a weak spot. I really do. I think the main issue with the hip is not only like hard to see, but because you can't aim in third person, since it's going to be toggling between the left leg or like the leg and the jondals, you can't do anything. It's just going like this, ping pong. So if you're using precise weapons, it's going to make you miss often. I was noticing that with the railgun. For the same reason why I don't like using it against the overseers, because you can't be in third person hitting headshots because it just makes you miss. Remove bunker turrets and release them a year later as a different mob. Brilliant. No, release it later as a mob on crack cocaine, steroids, and potentially the young Fent. You also can't hit the hip from the side. True. You can't hit the eye either, though. Like I said, I like the hip. The hip's a good weak spot for various reasons. It's just not the best weak spot. It's not the one that it's not the weak spot that they should stop at, essentially. They should like definitely add the eye. Need to add some lights to the joints, like they did with the dev torsos. I should make the eye. It has an eye. Like it has that freaking square eye that's roughly the same hitbox as Hulk's. Freaking send it with that. Call it good. And you could then probably make the joints medium pin, so it gives people the idea that they can do something against it. Meanwhile, if you sit there with a medium pin weapon, you're going to get toasted. Waiting for the next Warbond to be called padded protectors and you ragdoll less. I'm waiting for a Warbond that decreases sway for weapons. If that happens, I'm going to riot. Waiting for a Warbond that decreases the time spent ragdolled. That might happen, might not though. And there's like one more. That's like another prevalent issue. We already have flinchless, which isn't that, it's not that useful. A Warbond that lets you reload while moving. There's an armor for that. That'd be hilarious. That'd be the true trifecta. Reduce ragdoll, reduce sway, help you reload while moving as an armor passive. Can't wait. Oh, I would take an auto-loader armor in like a heartbeat, though. If you gave me an armor that auto-loaded my guns while they're stowed, sign me up. That'd be so sick. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming. It'd be lit. Okay, with backpack, maybe I could understand it if you had like more than just that perk alone. But I'm talking like regular weapons, as if you shouldn't just make the HMG and machine gun reload while moving, airburst rocket launcher reload while moving, and not remove the backpack also. Like those are guns that should be able to reload while moving. I think it's an outdated tactic. Same thing for the AMR. Do we think the AMR shouldn't have a third-person reticle? I don't. I feel like that's freaking blasphemy at this point.
Victory of this operation has
Oh, spore spewers. I can't see anything. I'm still gonna play it though. I'm still gonna play it. Can you please unblock my main account? Nah, you said some dumb stuff. I think I remember you were. I forgot what you said, but it was some just ridiculous stuff. AMR needs to get more ammo from ammo boxes. Probably. There's like a bunch of quality of life changes they can make. The thing is, they could make these quality of life changes and people would just be eating it up. Like, oh my god, these guns got buffed. They're even better. Cannot wait to play. Like they're positioning themselves to have the ability to push out content that's just improving things that have been sort of scuffed for a year. That's an endless content loop damn near. And then they drop weapons that are broken and they can just fix those. And it's like, Epoch is fixed. It's godlike. You were more negative back then. I pointed it out to you. Game was ass back then. It was doing some dumb shit. Still is. I talk about the things the game does that are stupid. I'm doing it right now, actually. So no, stay banned. AMR needs to be brought to a healer. Yeah, I need like a shaman for that thing. Right, we're doing a warp. I'm getting off this. I could do gas grenades here, but they don't last that long. And ooh, gas grenades against bugs are sketchy if you get close. They just swing and you die. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that, chieftain. Medic armor it is. Keeping the blue helmet. I'm committed. I'm gonna ditch the verbal. I'm gonna go torture instead. And for support weapon, I'm probably gonna do Quasar. Yeah. Quasar makes the most sense. Sidearm, grenade. Ooh, I kind of want this though. Nah, I need grenade pistol. You have to have it. I got a melee hunters. I gotta remember to do that. I'm gonna forget though. The videos got positive. That wasn't because Danny said that I'm being negative. I didn't change my videos because Danny was like, "Doe, you're being a little negative right now." I changed it because I wanted to change it. If I'm gonna make a negative video, it's gonna be like its own thing versus... I think what I stopped doing, I stopped including like negative stuff or the super lowlights of weapons in the videos that folks wanted to use for like guides, so to speak. That's like the main change I made. I still bring up the pain points, I just don't linger on it forever. Okay. That, and then... I don't think Flame Puncher, I don't think that's really good. Double Sentry? Kinda choosing it, not gonna lie. I have Quasar for Titans, Quasar for a bunch of stuff. I could take straight... Ooh, Strafing Run. Alright, I like this loadout. It's working? Yeah. Okay. Gas mines? Nah. Nah. I mean... no, maybe. I already have gas grenades. I'm actually gonna ditch gas grenades. I'm gonna do incendiary impact, maybe. Just basic incendiary. Nah, incendiary impact. So boom, 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 boom. Heck yeah, brother. Actually, maybe I ditched the Quasar. Quasar's for scrubs. We don't need that. But what's to take instead? Rocket pods, potentially. Okay. We got it now. This is a loadout we're using, brevs. Got me hooked on the Cult of Light Medic. It's just a move, man. Having extra stims and extra stim duration is a game changer. In fact, it gets to a point where you can't quit. You can't stop. You always need another hit. It's dangerous. Can you use Warp Pack while stationary reloading? You can. You just stay in place. And I think it cancels your reload too. Gosh Strike? Maybe a different time. I'm doing this because I want to have Strafing Run to break objectives and kill Impalers. I want to have Rocket Pods to damage Titans to kill them faster using the Torture. And maybe even Chargers as well. Alright, let's go ahead and get this bread, brother. Let's get this bread. Realize that the only reason they didn't give Epoch Demo Force is because they want you to use the Quasar or Backpack Reload. They got a weird kink with balancing in this game. Alrighty, folks. Torture, Warp Backpack, no support weapon. Let me go ahead and check, actually. Fact check. 1 second. Yup. How will go? You can only assume. Aw, not the blindness. Wait, it's right there. I have nothing to destroy that. It's close, though. Nothing to destroy from here. I can get close and use my Strafe and Run, which is precisely why I bought it. Sample for the road. Or sample for your troubles. Go ahead and toss this. Hopefully it doesn't beam me. Surge already down. This can make it. Oh, cross-eyed. It's all good.
Here comes the cavalry.
I can't pick up more than 1 sample. I'm on a diet. Alright, level 10. I was worried we're like a lower level because we were testing the bile spewer stuff. Lost and insecure. No need to assume, I'm already pretty sure that I'm gonna pop off this mission because I'm just so consistent and all my missions go really smooth. Appreciate you. Is this an Alpha Commander seed? I'm so enthused. Pull up. I'm out. Hold it. Wait. Bunch of Wilburs. Could be a Hunter seed. Oh. That guy has to die. Has to die. Has to die. Dash away. There's soccer. This is sketchy. How am I supposed to kill you? Oh, I know.
Delivering payload.
Nice. Figured it out.
Boom, target down.
Tactical asset near your position.
Hey. You need strafing run for those guys. My graphics right there were going wacky. Oh. I don't think that guy dies. Who I just tossed at him.
Unleashing democracy.
Deploying sentry.
I think if you dash too quick, if you dash too quick, he'll adjust just as fast and beam you down. Did he light me on fire? There's no way, dude.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Maybe I hit the ground when he hit me because I flinched. I think that's actually what happened. Did you break my turret? Grab my sample. Very important. I can't tell if it's reaching you. It is. Hunter 1, Doe 0. Yeah. Story of my life. That congregation over there is a little frightening. I think a bug breach is in our near future.
Equipment package.
Almost out of fire. Pop that stem dough. Pop that stem dough. Come on, come on. You gotta wear fire armor. I thought you could avoid it. I thought you could avoid it. You gotta wear fire armor. What are we talking about? That is dangerous. I'm gonna rearm just cause. Alright. No bug reach quite yet. Don't dash. Dashing breaks the turret. Need it alive. Heap the progress. Look at the gains. If you want to go right, you go left. I think. One moment. Check the progress. Oh, I was right. You go left. Nice.
Mission map updated.
The second. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, pull up. Sir, I am complete. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. I stand my ground. Wait. I'm not sure I'm reloading this. I have all my ammunition. It's a charger. Two birds, one stone. You drifting? I'll stand my post. Hold my ground. Die in one shot. So you gotta stop sitting God's weakest soldier. Weakest shoulder. Weakest soldier. I need some buffs out here. Oh. You just did that. Didn't that just happen? I don't think I trust what's going on here. Checks out. Checks out for sure. Should have nailed that guy. Alright, don't worry, he's dead. They just snitched. What are we talking about, Miss Water? Oi, sample. Sing their one. That was a back-to-back. You guys need a little extra help being barbecued. Word! Nice movement, dude. What? Am I losing track of time or something? That's ops. That guy freaked me out. That guy freaked me out. Nope. The doublet ragdoll? Brother, they're snitching at a rate that is simply incomprehensible. They really don't want me to get that data. Oh. The fire will get you eventually. Pay that much right now, brother.
Administering freedom.
Look at this fun mob right here. Just runs away. I gotta find my sample. I hear him to my right. Weave. Stem. We got him. I don't know quite how you're alive. Ooh, yeah, good clip on that. All right, folks, honestly, not going too bad. 10 minutes is a while. But I think it's going pretty good. Just make use of the warp pack, traverse the land quickly. I'm just new to that mechanic. I've never experienced it where they're just snitching back to back to back. Oh, my graphics. My graphics. I gotta tell Arrowhead, brother. I'm putting work in these videos. Do you have any contacts for graphics cards? Any at all, my good fellows. Any at all. Smoking out. I TP before you hit me. Ow. I knew there were stalkers over there, I just didn't hear him. I did not hear him. It's just tough to get close to that guy. ATM. I don't really have anything to kill stalkers, huh? Nice. Smoked. Nice. Oh, it's happening today. I think whatever I'm saying not today is happening today. Abri, abri. It's just one dude. I shot. It's this way. It's just way and you cannot change your mind. You know what's crazy? Closing that hole closes that one as well. What the? The power of torture compels you. Stay back, demons. I'm gonna go do the objective. I'm just gonna make a command decision and do the objective. Like that air pickup, I've been practicing it. It doesn't always go to plan. This was a great mission to not bring Quasar. Oh, he's getting sniped. He's getting hit down range. Oh, he's weak. He's so weak. You thought... You thought as well. One Titan down. 1 billion to go. Should've made this the major order to kill Bile Titans. I get done right now. I freaking love War Backpack. War Backpack's so good. That is nothing, right? I think it's more range than I'm expecting. Lost and insecure. Hey! Reload the gun! It's imperative! Alright, taking grenade pistol is a throw. Sort of. Oh, come on now. Come on, brevs. Bow now now. Bow now now. You're cooked? I'm doing just fine. Having a resupply. Eagle 1's inbound. Pain. Gotta stem that. Since when do they go through what? Perfecto mundo, Miss War.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Perfecto mundo. Don't dash into the body. That's how you die. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, I don't have any good ways to kill Dogash. Leave me alone. There's so much shrubs to stop my movement. Gosh, our hunters. Blind my existence. So we're halfway. We've done 2 objectives. Radar dish is a tough objective. We have only 1 left. The hive. I think that this is as free as freaking be. It's going swimmingly. And we haven't lost our sample yet. That's honestly the most impressive part. Warp into bug holes to kill him too? I think so. You can warp next to him. Because I know you can warp and destroy bunkers. I mean crates, not bunkers. You can warp into bunkers. Get close. Get close, and it's a barbecue session. Climbing those rocks, man. I even have the binding. I think I have the binding where you don't automatically climb. I'm missing ever so slightly. Bro, how does he hit that? He's in the air. Had the guy in an accident. Huge. I never finished this nest, huh? I do believe my enjoyment on this mission is dwindling because of all the slowing bushes. Even with the warp backpack, I'm just constantly in a state of not moving. Okay, if this is closed, you can't TP through. I learned that before. If that's not closed, you can TP through and go basically almost into the Bile Titan hole if you're not careful. But it's pretty cool. Big fan. You have to die. Have to. Gotta aim up. If I aim up, and you get a little bit... Yeah, see, you gotta aim a little bit higher than you expect. Because projectile... Flames are a projectile. He said, trying to
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
convince himself. And looking too hot. This is looking fantastic. I think I'm absolutely owning.
Main objective near your position.
Like I said, I have to make this game look difficult, otherwise they're gonna nerf everything. I'm doing the job that other folks should be doing themselves. They for some reason have a hard time doing it. It comes naturally to me.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Where'd that go? Not their element? Yeah, I'm in my element right now. 1 life remaining.
Equipment package.
Been here basically every mission of my life. Where I perform the best. Do you use default keybinds or do you change some things? I think I've changed my stratagems. Everyone on mouse and keyboard should change stratagems so you can input while moving. So you change those instead of being the WASD or... Yeah, it's WASD. You change it to arrow keys instead.
Delivering payload.
That's not fair. He did that instantaneously. Got him! I'm not sure if the eagle pods are helping with that or not. I'm throwing them under the assumption they are. They're contributing to the main damage being done. Where... Did they break this mission? Where are the bug breaches? We had about like... What? There's supposed to be breaches. And there was like 1,000 over here. Huh. You got all of them earlier? Oh, they're on layaway. I get it. They're on layaway. I paid up front. Now they're just waiting. They ran out of enemies to spawn or something. That's nice. Didn't know there's a cooldown for that. Well, at least we front-loaded the action and dying. Get a quick little breather now. Wow. Hardest objective of my entire life. Without question. No comparison. I gotta toss on a resupply somewhere. I'm waiting to teleport through. I do believe you can teleport and you might collide with the body and perish. They're here for a paycheck. They looked at they're fighting me. They peeped the bounty and said, wait, this is chump change. Usually they're used to getting like maybe 50,000 clams, doubloons, shekels. For me, potentially, they play their cards right, they might get a bonus of a quarter Big Mac. And half a ketchup. Pretty big stuff, for being completely honest. Durky durky. I'm gonna need to toss in a resupply. This is gonna take 30, like watch this. This is gonna take 30 years. Not worth it. Not worth it. The time investment, not worth it. I'm wondering if these grenades were worth it or not. Like, obviously thermites would help a lot. We've... You're on fire! I love that. I think I killed him too. I did. Wait. I got some value on my death. I forgot they were impact. The sample. The sample. Wilbur. Back up. Stalkers are nowhere near. Huge. Yeah, the one thing I can't really kill that well is chargers. Chargers are the bane of my existence at the moment. Did you spawn in from that? How? It was such a low fall. Such a low fall. You better hit that dude. I think it did. Here's the hoping. Oh. I heard it before I fully understood what that meant. We've predicted. You see like that? Intentional as always. Movement. Movement. Oh no. If you hit me through this, I'm gonna freak out. Wait for the cooldown. Stem. Die. too easy. Your armor is completely fine. True. We are indeed getting them. The sway on pistols was awesome. Super amazing change. Love having to wait to use my weapon. God. How are people not freaking out about that? It drives me nuts. I should be seeing nothing but outrage on that alone. You know what? It's not worth it. I've deduced that that is not worth going for. Warp backpack, man. Kudos to whoever decided to make this. Genuinely such an amazing thing. It makes that control group Warbond worth it no matter... If you could hate everything else in it, but this alone makes it worth. Because it's just so much fun. I heard dudes. Like a bunch of them. Oh, shucks. I dashed. I dashed. Oh, not having... I meant to dash away to begin with, and I swore I did. Can't move. Couldn't move. Couldn't relocate. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Can't see anything either. Well... Thanks for the movement. Thanks for the boost. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. Oh, we're surviving. I'm still standing. But the sample. Need that. Need that. I should use my grenade. I should have used my grenade pistol on those stalkers. Very important stuff right there. Oh, I can't see because of a spore spewer question mark? I stimmed. I stimmed. I stimmed. Alright, we're trying again. Alright, I'm getting a mission that doesn't have this garbage, can't see stuff on the map. Because it just makes it so I can't tell what's happening. I can't tell if I've cleared everything. It's just meh. Plus, I gotta find a mission that's more in the daytime. Was that one not in the day? Why did it turn to where I couldn't see anything? There's no spore spear, right? There's only stalker next left. Like, why could I all of a sudden not see anything? It's just kind of boring. Like, I'm choosing missions in the daytime that don't have things that make it to where my vision is, like, obscured, and my vision still gets obscured. Oh, it moved towards night. That's my fault. I should have chose one more in the daytime. Shucks.
We will rise from its ashes.
There's no way I do this mission. Like, literally at all, and the increased cooldowns, no shot. I think what I learned from that mission... we could run it back. I think I learned it is not really worth it to bring rocket pods. Those were practically useless, I'm fairly certain. So that sucks. Oh, y'all, tomorrow Wu Chang Fallen Dynasty or Fallen Feathers comes out, and I'm playing that. It's a Souls-like. It looks pretty sick. For some reason, I almost feel as though it's gonna be like a rug pull. I don't know why. Like, the gameplay looks amazing, but something about it just seems as though the game isn't real. It already is out? What? Like, for everyone? It's not so much the 2 eagles, it's just that the 110 didn't do anything. It didn't like do enough to justify bringing it. I mean, this is kind of money. I should have traveled across the map. Across the map. No, guys. It wasn't because I had 2 eagles that it ruined anything. It's just the eagles, the 110 didn't do enough. You're putting words into my mouth. I never said like, oh, having 2 eagles was a misplay. It was the 110 that did not contribute enough. I like having this. Dude, I would use gas grenades if they didn't confuse the enemies in this case. Like if I could take like a different grenade that was applying a different status effect that didn't confuse, I would take that right now. I could take arc grenade. Wait. Nah. Yes. Wait. Perfect. Take arc, pop off. Yeah. This will work out lovely. Rest of the kit, I think, was pretty chill, except for the 110, like I said. Warp backpack. Alright. Could take double Gatling, or double machine gun, but I don't want to. I kind of want to take a flame sentry. Tesla? I think if I'm taking Tesla, I have to have a stun weapon. Tesla does not stun charges well anymore. So I kind of want to do... I have to take this. Strafing when it's necessary. Flame sentry, machine gun sentry, or Gatling sentry. Alright. I think that this is the build, folks. Actually, no, it's not. I should probably ditch that. Go like gas or something. Yeah, nothing in the orbital section is really enticing here. I could go Peace Strike and destroy the science lab, but I have a warp backpack. It's way cooler to just drop a hell bomb. Huh. I could take grenade launcher so I could close bug nests. That is an option. And then I bring Talon for hunters that jump on me. And stalkers too, or like even bushwhacker maybe. I think I'm gonna go with this. Take smoke. No. No. 110's not good. Takes fire sentry. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a wise choice. Fire sentry is like, it's neat if you can get it positioned correctly, but that's not gonna happen. Airburst. Gas strike. I'm leaning towards taking grenade launcher. That way I can close bug nests and then have Talon. Or something else in my sidearm. Ooh. Here, all the way over there. Jeez Louise. I might do Bushwhacker instead of Talon. Because my goal isn't to be using my sidearm too much. It's just like when I need it. Alright, I'll do Bushwhacker. Alright. Nothing needs a nerf. Kind of true. I think the only thing I would maybe want to be nerfed is gas. I think that the CC is kind of wacky, but at the same time, it's only really wacky for bugs. And even then, maybe it's not a big deal. Who knows? So I'm leaning towards nothing needing a nerf. Okay, this is the loadout. Let us begin. Wait. Let us begin. Or spore chargers? I'll be fine. This is kind of the same build as last time. The rocket pods didn't do much, as I said. And spore charges were on the last mission, and it was completely okay. Plus I got arc nades. Those will contribute to damage. Alright, torture, and I'm bringing the nade launcher mainly to close bug nests. Was using the grenade pistol, but I needed something a little bit more. Alright, those guys may still make a call. Nope. That's why I have that pistol. You gotta have some form of stagger to mitigate damage taken. Because the hunters, if they're on fire, they will still jump. I gotta transport this nerd? Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. There's a flag there. Why is there a flag there? Don't tell me I have to... Nah. Wrong weapon. I should have probably gotten close, flamethrowered, and then tossed the arc grenade. Did he die? He died! What an idiot! It's a hunter seed. Perfecto mundo. Ah! Jeez. I'm doing large things, brother. Hunter seed with a torture. I can't mess this up. I'm ready. Flipping. Ready? Oh my gosh, he ran to the fire. And I think I climbed instead of teleporting. Or something. Can't mess this up, he says. Instantly goes to mess it up. Inspiring stuff. Miss. Appreciate you. Miss again. The arc nades were clean there. Alright. You can't close with this, I forgot. Leave me alone. Oh, we're good. Avoid that grenade. I think I go... I'm gonna do the building first. We do building and we press on elsewhere. Oh. Hope I'm not in range of that. He said, while being in full range. Come on. Those little nerds gonna ruin everything. Wrong weapon. No! It broke the thing, dude! I tossed it on the side. Oh my goodness. It broke. I didn't know that thing ragdolled you. I've never been up here to do it. Stop it. Once you're loaded, it's over, bud. This is the move. Come out. Wow. We got 2 lives left. Going pretty good. I feel like the things that happen to me, like, it's definitely my fault, but at the same time, I don't know, like that's a little comical. Weave. How am I supposed to know that's gonna ragdoll me? Of course, of course. I too make phone calls while headless. I can't mess this up. Yeah, those are some bold words. Those were some bold words indeed. I should have broke that shrieker nest looking back on it. I have large regrets I didn't. If I were to toss this, where would a good spot be? Over there.
Sending down sentry.
Gonna go ahead and rain some lightning down on the. I'm so bummed it doesn't show me the kill counter for that. That is a mandatory bug fix that has to happen tonight. Staying there the next hour. I've said it recently. Seeing the kill counter is a major reason for why this game is so fun. Can't explain it, but it just makes sense. Alright, peep. For sure from this. No? There's got to be a way. Can you mental us at all? What? I disagree. Where's my resupply? Narnia. Nice. Ow. It's an impaler.
Delivering payload.
Oh, I'm still in the mode. I'm so bad at switching this gun. Bro. Where'd you put my stuff? Nice. Alright, watch. Wait. Smoked. Rolled indefinitely. Stim. Don't doubt on my own devices. Outplay that nerd. Smooth. Half time. See, I knew it. He was chill like that. This has become quite the challenge. Movement. You live that? Fair enough. The extra duration is carrying me so hard. So I have no way to kill chargers. I just need to bring thermites. It's like... I think I killed a Titan faster than I kill a charger. Which I don't believe makes the most sense from a gameplay design.
Down equipment package.
Was it worth? Who knows? Those chargers, not well.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Not well at all. They have to be facing away from you. So like if I stun them facing away from me, it's okay. But doing that, good luck. Damn, I don't want to have to bring thermites. I think I have to bring thermites because the way like this is currently set up. Fudge.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
not trying to. There's just so many chargers, I can't do anything. Can't kill him fast enough. Even though they're like the ground unit, it's just weird. Like I have a flamethrower, I can kill a Titan faster than a charger, even though he's on the ground. Alright. I do believe I got more value from the fire grenades. These arc grenades are kind of just throw. I think there's too many bugs to try and shoot. Damn, this is like a good mission too. I'm saving it. I'm saving the investigation. Why I hate bugs? I just hate the way that they design chargers. They made their legs tankier for some reason. That's one of those things where they made it so the flamethrower could go through the legs again. Because way back when, you could kill chargers so fast with flamethrowers. It's kind of crazy. Then they removed the ability to do that. Then they brought the ability back. But they made it so chargers and impalers have a lot tankier legs. So stripping the armor takes longer. And then trying to kill them once it's stripped takes longer too. This affects flamethrower, even though it goes through the armor. It just affects it because they have so much HP. It's like basically double the HP. Which is kind of dumb. Kind of dumb, bro. Because it makes, like, this seed would be amazing if I could just kill chargers. I shouldn't have to bring thermites to do that. Yeah, they buffed it in her flamethrower. Even though I don't think that many folks are using it. It's just that people were posting about it, myself included, and they felt the need to nerf it. That's how they operate. Bring ultimatum then? To kill one charger? If you bring ultimatum with no supply backpack for chargers, that's a throw and a half. Like it's a good pick to kill, like, I think not so much chargers. It's good to kill bile titans. Like that's the main reason. 2? 1. Vitality enhancement provides minor damage reduction from all sources for all Helldivers. 1. 1. Quasar, you guys missed the point. 1 if you're bad aim. The chargers be holding they'd be holding hands, you scrub. What do you mean? How long are you waiting to kill a charger to the point they're in a romantic relationship? Okay, honestly, the bushwhacker didn't do a whole lot, so I'm gonna go back to grenade pistol. I'm just gonna deal with the hunters. I'm picking the Incend Impact. I actually liked it a lot. I'll use grenade pistol for stalkers if there are any stalkers. Yeah, I like that a lot. It helps. I'm getting value from the grenade and the torture. Now I need a way to kill bile titans. I could, I mean, chargers. I could. No, actually, you can't. You can't do what I think I was gonna do. I don't want to bring Quasar. I'm trying to not at the moment. Or maybe I do. Sure. I was trying to avoid it. I'm not like, I think I was gonna do like a different video on that, but I'll just bring it. Eats. Ooh. Yeah, I could do that. I just gotta not get annoyed by the fact it takes like a second to freaking fire. You pull it out to shoot and it makes you wait. Eats would be kind of fun. Okie dokie. This is the build. Commander more utility? Let me think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I don't have time to sit in one spot with the E17. I can kill 2 chargers every so often. That would buy me some time. Okay. This time for real. This time for real. Deathless. Just you wait, just you watch. We're not gonna die this mission. That is, I'm not gonna say a promise. It's a little heavy. That is the goal. The dream, if you will. Just remember that dreams sometimes don't come true. Gas nades? No. Gas nades will make it so the enemies avoid my fire, which is not what I'm going for. I want them to walk through my fire. And I kind of like the instant impact. They buffed the duration, so now it lasts a decent bit. I don't know if it's twice as long, but it's pretty long. It's a good duration. Which is why I should probably stop throwing 2 of them at the exact same location. Oh, this is a new thing. We haven't seen this layout. Okay, this time we're not gonna die. Objective nearby. If they bug breach right there, I can't clear it. I toss over here, it pops off. We can pull up.
Sending down sentry.
They're clueless. Alright, I'm not gonna crouch. No one's snitching, no one's snitching. Huge. Too easy.
Critical stratagem available.
Alright, break that. Stand back. It's going to explode and ragdoll somebody. Hopefully not me. Yeah, that's right. I got backup this time. Surely I'm far enough away. There's no shot those guys get the angle on me. Alright, didn't get ragdolled. We've learned. Oh, not the code though. I'm gonna go clear that. Alright. You can make the phone call. I guess. We can get both these at the same throw. I think I'd go from this side. Make it easier. Oh. Is that a War Strider?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Weave. I think if I threw it further in, it'd for sure get both. There's a chance though. Hey, we're out.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You don't want the smoke whip. Wee. Missed. Alright, those guys have to get... They're predicting my movements. Ow. Priest them that. If I toss that out now, there's gonna be a charger in the nest. There always is. This nest over there. Okay, now we can sentry. He's guarding it. Terrible defense. Good throw. I missed that so severely. Oh, the bonus of not using the arc grenade is my kills. I can see my kills now. Such a huge factor of the game. It's been brought back to me. I think I need stims. Weave. Free stim, as always. Exactly why? If you're gonna get a full rack of stims, you may as well just pop one. Hit that BPC 157. Potentially hit that BPC 157. I'm just saying, look at the peptides. They seem kind of crazy. I've low-key been trying to convince my dad and my brother to try it. My dad has, he's had like shoulder just annoyances for a long, long time. He can still use it. It just bothers him.
Objective nearby.
So I've been telling him, hey, there's this thing you can get. There's this thing you can get. Might just change your life, brother. Potentially.
Sending down sentry.
I'm ready to dash back at a moment's notice. 360. Scan the environment. That guy has to die. He's a problem. Don't jump through the terrain. Don't snipe my turret either. We've...
Outside the mission area.
I'm out of bounds. I think it goes through. I'm a big thinker. Got him, coach. Got him. Alright, I'm scared to TP through this rock. It worked out. Massive. Keep beaming him. Post up here. Put the fire out. Stand still for 1 second. I had a feeling I wanted to dash forward and I couldn't. I knew I would die if I dashed forward.
Another one bites the
Dang, I wonder how low he is. That was a really good strafing run. Alright guys, 1 moment. 1 moment. You're not being very cordial. Like at all. Sample for the road, need that. I think my backpack is down there. Oh, I'm out.
My leg!
Oh, I have the... Hey guys, we have the commando today. We'll be doing a pretty sick gameplay video or something. Please stay tuned. It's gonna be awesome. You should really wait for me to shoot my commando. It's gonna be an amazing time. You had to go there first? Like, I knew I threw you back there. I forgot. But, like, first? There's gotta be something in the AI. Wait. Got him. Wait. Don't you dare kill me, too. Oh, my goodness. I need to eat my backpack. Alright. Important stuff. Grab the sample. Easy. Too easy, in fact. I am getting really careless with my stuff. Okay. Ooh. What? Okay. I was hoping you would die. Appreciate you. Nice prediction, brother. Turn off the ESP. I hate playing hackers. I guess. There's one more. We're gonna be here for 35 years, and there's more than just one. Wait. Oh. Although this is my fault. If I was just playing a little bit smarter, a lot bit smarter, we would have killed all those chargers and not had any issues. If I didn't stem there, I think I'd die for sure. That's not shabby at all. I think it does the fire, surely.
Deploying support weapon.
This is my new home.
Sending down sentry.
Huge.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I know, sir. I'm working on it. Doing the best I can. Sample check? Oh, I got the sample. That's big. The bottom looks really detailed. Oh. You noticed that? I'm wondering if it's my PC or not. Because I have a 2080 Ti. I don't believe that's the top of the line anymore. Actually, it never was for me. It's gonna be big. Is it two for those? I forgot that. That's huge. I could go grab the other one actually. I might do that. Just real quick. Yep. Just cause. This one actually may have all 4 shots. I believe that this is when I forgot I had the weapon. Yep. I forgot I had the weapon. Nice.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
That's a big nest. We gonna get that for sure. Be wary of teleporting uphill. Smoke bomb. Alright. I don't want to have the thing shooting inside, so I'm gonna put it out there. They're gonna snitch, guaranteed. I think used to this sway on Great Pistol. Unfortunately, I tossed my resupply elsewhere. I did not think about what was happening forward, or what was gonna happen like in 2 seconds. The last Mohican. Okay. I don't want to have to run away.
Combat zone to resupply.
I got 46 seconds until I get a new supply. Alright, so dead chargers, I don't know if you can dive by teleporting into them, which is huge. That was the most insane prediction I've seen in a while. It wasn't even like a far leap. One shot, massive value right there. That was massive value right there, folks. It's conserved ammunition and close the buck nest. What a dent. This is going pretty good. We only died twice. We died twice? Win. I die way too much in this video game. I need to be studied. Siege artillery. That better not be a radar station. Oh my, it's not. It's a LiDAR station. Big difference. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and is there stems down there? I don't trust it. That one looks weird. That place looks weird. There's stems over here. Ese body bunker. Wait a minute. I need some super credits. Oh, oh. Smoked. Oh, there's stims in here. They're so bad, bro. Okay, go ahead and resupply. Get all the loot. And we're out. I'm gonna do this first. I'll conserve ammunition that way. I'm gonna go ahead and resupply at the other station. I'll toss this out as well. I believe you can close these bug nests using your strafing runs, but it's just kind of hard to land the shot. Oh. Wait. Wait. I thought you could close it that way. You're so annoying for that. Wait. Good aim? Need you guys to stop doing me? Closed it with a dent. I need him to do something, and it involves... Wait. Hunters have gotta chill. Just a little bit. That guy was pulling out some combinations.
Deploying equipment package.
You're kidding. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? How does that bounce? That's a misclick. I am perturbed now. How does that bounce? If anything is supposed to not bounce, it's that. If anything's supposed to not bounce, it's that. Nice.
Deploying sentry.
All right. Just don't decimate, and we're good. How'd you break my turret so fast? It shot for 2 seconds. It's not fair at all. Oh, in the cycle. Summon, drop the kids off at daycare. Run away. Typical. They're fast. Oh. Okay, where are the rest of those whatchamacallits at? Found one. Found two, actually. He weaved! Thank heavens! Stimming! There's a lot of dudes. I repeat, there's a lot of dudes. We've... Oh. Psych. I lied. My kill streak. My kill streak. Yeah, guys, War Pack's not that good. It's really just not a good stratagem. It's maybe mid at best, honestly. Why is my mission looking gross again? I play the game so I can see stuff, Miss Water Arrowhead. Made my mission de-immersive. It's all yucky and green. Oh, that was immersive.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Fully aware, fully aware. I think I put this right here and I move. Ooh. Got him. Stop breaking my stuff! Is this the last one? No. It's like... Oh, it's right there. I know where it is. Oh, this is new. Sick, pick up. Of course. Artillery is a hard subjective in the game. You cannot change my mind. Hard subjective in the game. I basically always have problems doing this. They're just so relentless.
Eagle 1 reloading. Be back shortly.
Oh, really? Oh, hit the button, dude. Wait. The detail's impeccable. Oh, I die. If I do that, I die. Every part of me wants to press that button for no reason in front of Lord and everyone, but if I do that, I die. That would be a bad idea. I ain't got nothing to kill you with. I hope you just die really quick, pretty please. Got his back blown out by a bile titan. How could he have seen it from his homie? He didn't see the signs, but now he is. What rhymes with signs? He's where the dirt aligns. He's been buried deep. Don't hit me through the console. Walk into that, won't you? Good aim. Okay, all we have to do is run away, but we ain't no coward. In fact, oh, look at what they're doing! Oh my god, I hate them so much! Great design on the freaking those nerds. Really fun. Run away, hee hee. Oh. See that? I assessed the situation and I realized it was death. Oh, he did too. Look at him. Huh? The course correction is pretty solid on that guy. He's still alive. That's not good. I keep forgetting I have this. Like, let me play the game, brother. I feel like they're missing me, and it just staggers me from doing anything. Wait. No complaining. I would never do that. Easy. Very important. Where's my sample? Alright, we good. If I had remembered, if I remember I have the commando, this mission would be so much easier. I haven't done the other objective yet. I think we lost. Dude, the combo is vicious. Huh. Truly vicious. Wait, I remembered. I missed though. Oh, good dodge. Nope, rejected. Huh? Wait. I need to try and land those. Well, I was trying, but I need to actually land those. This is what I'm trying to say. How am I supposed to know there's an explosive barrel right there? I guess it worked out, but how am I supposed to know? Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Gotta grab the sample. Oh, that was death. I just stemmed out of, I'm not even sure what. That was like a pre-postpartum stem. Wait. Post-mortem stem. Partum. What the... What? Word? Since when can I do that? Oh! He's beneath. He's beneath! Oh, he revealed himself. Fool. We haven't done... Oh, we haven't done the Mega Nest. We're so cooked. We haven't done the Mega Nest, and we haven't done the main objective. But... main objective is near the exit, so I think that this is looking pretty freaking good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I didn't grab the full ammo. I have an idea. Wait. God, I love hunters. I gotta start using jetpack to murk about those guys at all times. Use jetpack to oh, they broke my sentry instantly. Oh, they're guarding it. Priest him. Wait. For my current build, I should have brought railgun actually. Now I think about it. Shucks. That may seem like a bad idea, but here's the plan. Wait. Baited. Yo, Velhart, welcome to the dojo. Appreciate the support and the membership. Thank you very much. There's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes.
Sending down sentry.
The mantling of stuff is a killer on backpack. On this backpack. Tabbed out, almost died. That happens, you should hit escape twice. Or open options twice. That guy's weird. Oh, there's my face. Get away. Oh, now is definitely the time to not have this weapon. So, you know what? I said it'd be cool to have the railgun, and I realized charge beacons exists, and I changed my mind entirely. Ooh. Nope. Idea. How am I supposed to do the objective? How am I supposed to live? Wait. Never mind. How am I supposed to live? How?
Reinforcements on the way.
They just made the game into bring thermites or chargers ruin your day. Or pouncers too. Fuck, dude. I should have used commando more. We're trying again. I'm beating it this time. I'm actually use commando. That was fun though. I want to get another hunter seed. I want to get another hunter seed. Also, I'm ditching the freaking commando. That weapon kind of sucks for like what I'm doing right now. Like, you hit something, it staggers, you have to wait to shoot again, so it just makes you waste time. I think I'm just better off having the Quasar. 61 stems. Almost 1,000 kills, though. Alright. Now, do I get this, the mission I'm looking for with good modifiers first try? Oh. No. Those are both not what I'm looking for at all. None of what I'm looking for right there. Eat? Nah. Eat, you have to sit there, drop in, pick up one. I mean, maybe. Honestly, I might do eat. I think I'll just zip around and make it work. And I also have to make sure I'm using the warp pack to kill alpha commanders. The game wasn't allowing full value of turrets. That turret died so fast every single time. I think I'm better off using a flame turret if that's going to happen. Or something. Like that flame turret, that Gatling thing died instantly every single time.
Our home. Prosperity.
I'm gonna do Flame Sentry. No, that was gonna be perfect. This is the worst one to have. Reset. I think with Warp Backpack, Quasar is probably like your best anti-tank option. But Eat probably seems pretty fun trying to manage the placement of it and be able to get off both shots. Tesla. Nah. I want like a little bit of help. If Tesla lives, it kills everything. Like I think on average, your turrets, if they get max value, get like 30 kills. Teslas can get like 100 by themselves, if not more. Oh, sheep. Wait. Let's go. All right. Oh, it's in a city too? Yo, be right. Oh, I got to transfer that freaking nerd. I might leave Larvis to... I might leave Larvis to die. I'm going to say that right now. Here we go. I will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Chair gaming. Those are links to 10. Chair gaming. Oi. All right, this is the one that we win for sure. If it's not Hunters, I'm leaving. Just saying. That's where I'm at. That's where I be. Oh, I'm never beating this. They put double objective next to each other. Brother, I need a carpet. Right now, I have a really small bath mat, so I have to put the wheel perfectly in the middle. That way, I messed up. I gotta put the wheel perfectly in the middle, so that way I can maneuver it so it doesn't move around as much. All right, we're good. I'm situated. Well, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I ain't gonna lie. Can't do nothing for him. Danger. Enemy presence. I'm gonna land right there. All right. What did I like about the builds? Grenade launcher. I need grenade pistol. Need that. I like instant impact a lot. Torture is pretty cool. Sucks. It's not very good against chargers because they hate fun. But pretty cool. Warp backpack. Godlike. A flame sentry over the machine gun sentry. See how it goes. The cooldown is pretty low. Pretty similar. Then what else do we have? We had the command. We had the. Oh, we're doing E17. That's right. Flame sentry. Wait. Gotta make sure the order is correct here. Strafing run into flame sentry. That is the loadout for sure. Loved commando. It's the stagger. I think the stagger is pretty bad for weapons that you want to be killing large enemies with. Even on the autocannon. Like on the autocannon sword weapon, you stagger hulks now, so it takes you longer to kill it. I think the stagger is being seen as a really good thing, and it's not nearly as good as folks think it is. It also ruined the urchin grenade that was already pretty bad. It's even worse now. Alright, folks. This time, we are going to win. Torture and a bunch of other stuff. That's not too crazy. That boy ain't getting saved. Larvis, I apologize. I appreciate you. But I gotta drop warp pack. That's a tough one.
Deploying sport weapons.
I want to shoot one of these over there, I think. Actually, yeah, I am. Shh. Do I toss in Flame Sentry now? I should just toss in Flame Sentry out the gate and see what happens. I should toss it earlier so the cooldown could be basically up by now.
Sending down sentry.
I'm going to break that so I can go over there later and use the strafing run and kill both. The last two remaining. Perfect placement. Look at that.
Objective
Alright.
defined.
I didn't think when I threw it. It's fine. Short cooldown. We're also distracted. Wait. It was genius. It was genius, honestly. Holy posse. Have time? Oh, don't. Is it popping off? It broke it instantly? Nice.
Sending down support weapon.
Targeting's crazy. I thought I weaved it. I was mistaken. Kill streak! A kill streak! I'm blind. Okay. No. Why is there a ledge there? Dang it!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I could have had such a higher kill streak. I could have gotten 100 for sure. Shucks, that's a free stem angle. Pick up my warp pack. I also tried to kill those. I tried to kill those Alpha Commanders. It did not work out. There's a delay on tossing those grenades. Is the Eat? Oh, it's the Eat 17, I think. Okay, what? Having the E17 out in my hands at all gives me a delay on all my actions. They nerfed it for sure. That's crazy. He hit me in the chest! He hit me in the chest, so I bleed out, dude! No!
Deploying reinforcements.
I didn't notice that, though. Because I assume they gave the E17 a cooldown, right? I think that people can notice that if they played the game at all. But that 100% proves it. I have my Sentry, I'm not using it all, huh? I'm resetting. I forgot about the Sentry. But that's also hilarious. That's again a stupid change. Why do they do this? They genuinely have a fun-sucking team, and their whole goal in life is to take away the small things that are fun to use. Like, damn, players are pulling out the E17 and shooting too quickly. Gotta nerf it. Gotta nerf it. They made it so you can't reload while driving FRV, and don't even bring up realism. You're the biggest loser if you do that. Okay, just don't do it. Just this is not the place. Because you can reload a freaking recoilless rifle in the secondary seat. There's no harm in reloading and switching weapons while driving. But they took it away. They never said it in the patch notes, but you can't do it anymore. Just like they never said they gave Eat 17 a delay in shooting. And maybe it's a bug. But damn is it particular. Because you go through a whole animation. You pull out the E17, you cock it, you put it away, you freaking... It's just They're slowing down the game in the goofiest ways possible. And all it does is take away from the fun for folks that are actually good at the game. That can make use of the items. Like, if you can't shoot E17 fast, you will never notice. That's nuts. Genuinely. Yeah, I think that proves to me that they did it on purpose, which is kind of gross. It's not why the E17 fell off. It doesn't help it, though. The time they save from not having to grind metals. I mean, I appreciate it, but I think I also... It's like a mutual relationship. I get them... Well, when they make good Warbonds, I definitely get folks interested. Like the recent Control Group Warbond, I'm one of the few folks that like the majority of it. And still talk about the downsides, but I definitely got some folks to use it. If there's a creator code, brother, I'd be shilling. Just a smidge. It feels off, like shooting it feels weird. Yeah, because you have to wait. There's an unnatural delay in the time it takes for you to actually shoot the weapon. With positives on Control Group, Warp Backpack, that's all you need. Like right now, Warp Backpack is probably the only really... Like, I like Variable. Variable is really good for a lot of things, but I get that a lot of folks won't really care. I'd say that Warp Pack is universally just insane. Quasar time? I don't want to use Quasar. I'm using Quasar. Good job, devs. You really gave me so much variety here by making my weapon ass to use. Congratulations. Congratulations. I just can't. I don't think I'm gonna use Flame Sentry. I lied. Isn't that crazy though? The people that are so against metas and they try their best to make it so you don't just de facto use one item, and they go around making the items that folks don't use that much worse to use. Was that in the interview that Pips did? Did you ever ask him like, hey, why do you guys do that? Or nah? Epoch? Epoch would work. I've already done Epoch though. Until they make the spread not ass, I don't want to use that gun, honestly. Like it wasn't that bad when I was doing the gameplay recording for the Warbond. Truthfully, there was just a couple instances that were like a bit egregious. But the more I played it, obviously the more you're going to be exposed to the spread being disgusting. And the more I played it, I was like, eesh, I can't play this weapon, man. That's pretty whack, honestly. So he gave me a false impression. What's good, though? So I started the stream, I fought automatons, got a War Stratter Seed, was ragdolled for like 5 minutes probably the entire time. Almost full cleared. And since, like, that, like, I don't know. Sour taste, but I'm having fun against bugs. I just need to lock in. Oh, background. Have you noticed the E17 has a delay when you go to shoot it? Because I noticed just now there's also a delay in putting it away. Like if you're holding E17 and you're gonna throw a grenade, you have to put the E17 away like a dent. Yeah, the War Strider Seeds, man. I think I need to bring Commando. Like that's the one time that I think Commando is godlike. Because if you can land the one-taps, that'll save your life. And you get 4 one-taps. But then what do you use for Hulks? If there are any Hulks. Alright, anyway. Build a set. Let's go. Well, see, I know it's been weird, but I've always told myself that maybe it always existed. But the fact that it made me put my grenade away slower, like that tells me that they likely did it on purpose. I got a goddamn complaint in the Discord. There's a delay on everything. Whenever I use that weapon, bro, it's a tilt factor. A tilt factory. Okay, we have to use our sentries. We got the freaking flamethrower thing. If we get value from it, this could be godlike. In fact, ooh, if I toss him, it's gonna die instantly. If I make it up there, though, I'll help out a little bit. Give it a smidgen of assistance. Bug breaching on who? Oh, you're gonna lock in a little bit. He's not locked in! He's not locked in, I repeat! He let the Alpha Commander pull up with no repercussions. What are we doing? Weave. Avoid the freaking ragdoll on that thing. Alright, go ahead and... Oh, wait. Oh, they're dazed and confused. Never seen movement like this. Oh, he's right there. Okay, I should have waited till right now. Right now is the time to use it. You should all be on fire. If you're not, I'm filing a complaint. This is the smoothest it's ever gone. The smoothest it's ever gone. Oh. Spoke too soon, spoke too soon. Get me up here.
Deploying sentry.
Good aim. Alexis worked there. He's not the root of all issues. Dude, people have got to realize that Alexis is not the only person working at Arrowhead. He's outspoken, so he makes himself a target, unfortunately. And I got grievances with the game. But I don't sit here and blame Alexis for every issue. It's a Arrowhead thing, not an Alexis thing. People have got to realize that. A sample for the road. Don't mind if I do. Is it? I think I'm done, right? I'm done. I'm done. I forget how missions work sometimes, as y'all can tell. Wait, this switch is kind of godlike. It's luring them in, and they leave me alone. Guys. We gotta be using that sentry more. I'm gonna break that. I don't know. Is it radar dish? Is this the whatchamacallit? You gotta be kidding me. Like it, sir. Thank you. Ow. Ow, indeed. That was almost instant death, by the way. I got hemorrhaged. Move. There might be a way to teleport using that. Wait. That may be a good spot for it. I don't know. If they go for it too, that'd be so sick. Alright, this is just a standoff of some kind. Standoff of some kind that maybe I shouldn't name. Well, shucks. You're screwed. They're all going towards it. I lied. They're going towards me. Honestly, I think on a Hunter Seed, the flamethrower sentry's kind of godlike. Need to reload this. Need to hit a shot. Okay. I don't want to stem quite yet. I have to now. Those guys have to get out of here so... Should have mailed you. So swiftly. Good nade. Good nade. Wow. I need to figure out certain maps. There's definitely maps you can place stuff on high ground and others you can't. In this location, I don't think it's really possible. But I was testing it even on the Leviathan hunting ground maps. You can, in certain seeds, get really lucky and get the high ground. And it's like a single section you can place stuff on, which is pretty sick. But that's about it. One more benefit of this. With the flame sentry, I won't die as fast. Whereas the Gatling and minigun, dead instantaneously. I like fire. Big fan, matter of fact, big fan of fire. I'll alternate a little bit. The first one is explosive, then napalm, then explosive. All right. I think my order of operations here doesn't make the most sense. I'm not getting Larvis. He's getting left behind. Sometimes you have to sacrifice for the greater good. Larvis would not be for the greater good. What the? Am I getting rolled by sway, or is it just a... What kind of issue is that? I want to blame Sway. My recent nemesis. Does Flame Sentry take fire damage from other sources? I assume so. It just has 95% fire resistance, which is pretty freaking high. Alright, I shot these so that way I could actually not have to deal with it. I don't have any crazy good up close damage unless when I set it on fire. I have to pop a stim for it. I did it for example, but that's what happened if I used flamethrower earlier. Oh, 3 Alpha Commanders? Luckily it's a Hunter Seed, man. What? Alright, don't TP into the kiosk. Don't TP at all, I suppose. There's something I'm doing wrong there. Now we're out of the scene. Where's the Bile Titans at? Speaking of that, where are the Bile Titans? I feel like the seed I had earlier, there were some dudes. This one, there's none. I don't know why they snitched him so far, but hey. I brought Quasar and I'm doing nothing with it.
Sweet liberty!
Okay. That is completely on them. They're all in the city, maybe? Well, shucks. It's kind of weird. There it is. I hear danger. Stalkers. Yeah, there was like a lot more chargers earlier.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
It's just strange how the seeds can be so different. Like, it's a hunter seed. They're both hunter seeds, but this one, there's just nothing to really shoot at.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Well, shucks. Okay, where to place this to get maximum value?
Sending down sentry.
That's pretty good value. They're stuck. Interesting. They broke it, but how? What is happening in this match right now? I feel like this thing's just broken. I'm avoiding city missions from now on. I framed. He's mad. That boy is seething mad. High quality. Hey guys, you can kill a charge with a flamethrower. Just, you can. It just sucks. Is that not awesome? Ooh, through the stamina as well. Alright, this is a weird mission. There's no bile titans, there's like no chargers.
Reinforcements have been launched.
But it's like less... I'll beat it, I guess, but it's just less cool. That one mission I failed was sick. Kind of mad I lost. I actually lost heavy on that one mission. Good stuff. That's a bug. Sometimes if you aim it and teleport, I guess it just gets stuck. Or something happens. The lack of chargers, dude. I haven't had to use my Quasar once this mission. I could have used it on that one charger, I guess. I didn't mean to teleport, I promise. I didn't mean to teleport there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Tragedy. Should wear 129. Are you saying that that better not be like the letter name for the armor? Because ain't nobody know. I have no idea what the armors are. That's wrong button. Ooh. Oh my lord, a reason to use my weapon. Wait. That's not fair.
deploying equipment package. No driver lost. Sending replacement.
Jesus. Locking in now? No, I'm actually quite bored this mission.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I like shooting at chargers now that I have things to shoot them with. And unspawned. I feel like the spawns are also just kind of broken. Like they're not spawning anywhere near as many as they were last mission. Juked him.
Another step toward galactic liberation. Command extract when ready.
I'm gonna go and extract. And maybe do a different build. Maybe try the same one. I don't know. I'm getting kind of bored of this build. Like, not the build, but the fact this map is so lame. I think it's the fact that there's a city. Like, that was... How I go from the last mission to this one, dude? Same mission. Like, it's the exact same mission. E17 oil, same seed.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Of course.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Of course. Where's my resupply at? Need to make spawns more consistent, I swear. Especially in the same seed.
Minus 2 minutes.
Like, I was having a lot of fun. That mission I failed, unfortunately. I think in this one, they're getting stuck in the city, though. Like, y'all are seeing how they were just standing in place half the time. That's not normally.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Like that. That guy's been trying to get to me this whole time. What? How the heck?
Reinforcement budget running low.
Alright.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Brother, how does a single bug break that so fast?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay, I do still kind of like the Flame Sentry, but...
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yikes.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Where's my warp backpack at? Gotta pre-stem that.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Gotta pre-stem that. The Hall Shotgun's underrated? No, that gun's kinda ass. Oh, word.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Solar for stem was hitless? Yeah? Enemies can't hit you if they're CC'd. Dude, I can't help but think if I had the Quasar in those like past two missions that I was doing, I would have beaten them both. I also can't help but think that that freaking flame sentry's a throw. God damn. I'm gonna just take the Gatling or the machine gun, whatever shoots fast. I'll take that. Flame sentry against, honestly, it's neat, but it just dies so fast. Because even though it's taking 95% damage or 95% less damage from fire, it's still taking damage from fire, and it died fast before. You know what I mean? In a world of diligence users respect an amendment user? For what? They're the same gun. One just has worse ergonomics. I think that people try and view the weapons as if it's like a Monster Hunter or Dauntless game, where like the weapons are actually different. But they kinda ain't. Oh, that's really close to the darkness. That's a... Wait. Fuck. Reset. You know what? Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, bro, that mission sucked. Like, that was a weird mission. Things were not spawning correctly. That was not fun. Like, that's not at all why I play the game right there. I played a video juego so I can kill things. Flame sentry with laser sentry combo? It's a great question. I'm not seeing any laser sentry buffs, so I don't think I'll be seeing it in my loadout anytime soon. Use the halt though, you're missing out on a true meta. At the moment, I don't know if I'd really have a great time going for a stemless hitless. Like, it seems cute and cool, and probably not crazy if you could do it like on a different seed. Is this guy a bot? I'm gonna be harsh. All right, let's go ahead and change the topic because these are boring topics. All right, real quick. Did you guys know that maiden pans only have like a 1-year warranty if you mess it up yourself? And I did, so I can't get a new one. Whereas Heritage Steel, code ODO at checkout, just saying, they have like a lifetime warranty and you can mess it up and they don't even care. Like, maybe if you're too malicious, they won't give you a refund. But in my case, they're gonna hook it up. And now I just have a warped ass maiden pan that can't sear meat. What's the point in cooking meat if you can't sear it? It's like the whole reason to make meat. If you're making ground beef and it doesn't have a caramelization almost, you're making cafeteria food. And you should definitely be stopped. I think for the past 30, 40, no, 50 years, 40 years, my mom been doing that. She been doing it wrong. I've been trying to teach her the ways. I don't know if she learned yet. I don't know if she wants to change. But it's really the way forward. And my brother, he's a gosh darn cast iron enthusiast. Maybe I'm like a slight clean freak, because cast irons just feel kind of gross. It's like, oh, it maintains the oils and previous seasoning forever. You telling me it's gonna build up gunk forever? I don't know if I like that. I can't help but think that I don't like that. Can't find another planet reset missions. I think it's better to Alt F4 than do that. They might actually be somewhat close for timing. The cast iron's coated in flavor. It's coated in rancidness. I didn't like cleaning cast iron. That's like the main reason I stopped using it. Because I initially had a cast iron. I think I got one for my birthday or something. Because my family's trying to convert me like a cult. But little did they know that I'd become A stainless steel enthusiast. All right, well, we'll try your method of this.
You have a strategic eye.
Flamethrower? I'm using torture. It's the same thing. And I'm not using flamethrower. Like, flamethrower armor isn't that... It's not necessary. I think that you're better off using the stem armor because you get more stems and you can just lay down to put out fire. If you're wearing flame armor, the only thing it can help you with is being set on fire, right? If you're set on fire, you're still taking damage. You're still going to have to stem. So fire armor is essentially useless. Oh, I want to do this mission so... Oh, wait! It's gonna be at nighttime, though. How do I speed it up? I think if you Alt F4 once you pick a mission, it moves it forward slightly. So if I go into the mission and then I leave, I can progress it more towards the daytime to where we can actually see things and play the game. It's a bold move, correcting your mom how to cook. One time she made meatballs with jelly, and to this day I bring it up because it was just not good. Some folks like it. My family is not into that stuff. We don't do sweet and savory. For the most part. There's like maybe a few things that are technically sweet and savory, but I don't do freaking chicken and waffles with syrup. That sounds disgusting. I can't do it. I don't think less of folks that do, it's just that I can't do it. She also one time she was cutting up potatoes way more than she had to blend them. And I forget what happened. It was like more in depth than that. But basically, she was dicing... Wait, no. I think she put the potatoes on like a weird blend mode and then went to like a puree. Why not just go straight for the puree? But she's done a few things in the kitchen that cracked me up. And I remember them vaguely, but the one that I remember deeply is the jelly meatballs, because that ruined my day. I was looking forward to dinner. It's like, oh, we're having meatballs. Oh, no way. That's awesome. With jelly. I'll starve. I think I ate them a little bit, but not really. All right, see? Even though there's a spore spewer there, I can't see anything the other direction. Would you rather have the meatballs and jelly or the Odo Rice Krispie treats? We don't talk about the Odo Rice Krispie treats. That was a nightmare. Have I used to work? Yeah, I worked at a hardware store and I worked at the gym a long time ago. I'm almost always trying new recipes and never remaking any of the hits. You gotta talk to her about that. If my mom did that, I would be heated because she has some hitters. Chicken fried steak, hamburger steak.
Super Earth.
Oddly enough, I don't really like steak that much, but those two versions of steak in some way, awesome. We got green chili stew, taco soup, bangers. What else? My dad makes burgers, really good. Big fan of that. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want. This is gonna take so long to go into the light. Why taco soup? It's just essentially the stuff you put in a taco, but in a stew, kinda, minus the tortillas and whatnot. You can use tortilla chips to eat it though. It's freaking sick. So it'd be beans, meat, corn, little tomatoes, little canned tomatoes, I guess. You stew it, add some seasoning, and then you can use tortilla chips. Taco soup. Goated. Beef stroganoff, it's I mean, I've always ever had like beef stroganoff, and it's normally been like hamburger helper. I think as I got older, I liked it a bit more, but when I was younger, I didn't like it that much. Was never a big fan. Tortilla soup? I've had that before too. I think taco soup, it hits so much harder than that does. But maybe. It might be the same thing. If you don't dice before you puree, the big potato chunks get stuck and takes forever to puree. It wasn't that though. That would make sense. It was something way different, and it was hilarious to the point that she laughed as well. Because if it was that, she would have definitely called me out and been like, "This is what you're supposed to do." You know that, right? It wasn't that. Okay, like I said, we're next to a spore spewer. If I go over here, we're next to 2 spore spewers. No, we're not. Okay, so I just don't like this. I think it's just way too dark. It don't look good. Am I wrong for that? Like, this is no spore spewer whatsoever. It's just like a bug map. Like, that's just bug stuff. They always have like a lot of smoke and whatnot. But even the areas that are not covered in smoke, they just look so dark. I want an option to only have daytime missions. It would save me so much time. Am I running a fog modifier? No. I think I never tried it. If you remove fog entirely, the game looks kind of bad. Like, I've seen the photos of like before and after, and no fog, it just looks almost lifeless. I like a little bit of fog. So this planet during the daytime, perfect. Snow planets are perfect. There's like a few others that are like really good, but the majority of them just have like nonsense. Have you ever overblended mashed potatoes and never done it again? I think that's what she did.
Super Earth. Our
Yeah, don't they turn into like freaking... It turns into sort of a glue, a paste.
liberty.
It's not mashed anymore, it's paste. Paste potatoes.
Democracy.
I want to eat paste potatoes. I've had that before. Not a fan. Wait, what are you testing today? Well, we've been on something for a while now. Why am I not getting some different? Put them in the daylight. What is this? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Gamer Dad, 3 hours a week to game max. Any suggestions for upgrades and stratagems to shoot for? Mostly solo, sometimes duo, level 7. Depends on what you have, obviously. But dude, control group with the warp backpack, I think is worth it, hands down. Is warp backpack early on in that Warbond? Because if it is, then you could get that and not really worry about the other stuff right now because they're kind of in a weird state. 1 second. Let me check. Am I playing Kung Fu tomorrow? I might play that. I want to play Wuchang Fallen Dynasty. They put it on the freaking last page. That's criminal! Criminal! Nah, warp pack, last page, 110 medals. How many medals total is it, though? Is it 110 by itself? Alright. I still think it's worth it. I still think Warp Backpack is game-changing, amazingly fun. I've had a blast using it. It makes everything that I use more fun to use. But... what's your playstyle? Axeman, also thanks for 5. I respond on the comment and forget the donation. It's crazy. Thank you. I want to eat. So if your playstyle is like, you like the idea of CC, you could get the chemical agents that has gas grenades, it has sterilizer. Okay, sterilizer, whatever, but it has the guard dog, gas dog thing, which is good. Stim pistol for team play there. So you got three things for CC, 1 thing for the team play angle if you're in a duo. If you like, if you don't have Democratic Detonation, I recommend getting Democratic Detonation because it just helps with so many things. Grenade pistol, close bug holes. Crossbow, eruptor, close bug holes. They also are... people like them. I don't think that they're that crazy. I don't love them. I barely ever really use them, to be honest. We're getting somewhere. Watch the video. I did buy it, but it's all the way at the end. Oh, the control group? Yeah, I didn't know that. Mine was unlocked for free. And out the gate. Normally, I have an idea of how much stuff costs and how long it takes to unlock, but that one, nope. We're slowly getting more visibility, folks. The best Warbond's the one with the gun you like. Okay, we have... who is this? Socrates? What kind of a philosopher are you, dude? He's like chat GPTing stuff to say that doesn't mean much. Have you heard Alexis' take on Epoch? I've heard. Yeah. When I was in Sweden, I remember hearing some stuff being said, and I didn't really agree with the idea. I didn't agree with the direction that they sort of had in mind with stuff. And obviously, I'm not going to be like, that makes no sense. It's rude. But I didn't agree. I also remember talking about the missions. Like, you know that... the one I always talk about? Rep missions, retrieve essential personnel, and the samples? I said it's... I told them, like, that was a mission that I would farm for samples, even though I didn't need samples. Like, y'all should maybe bring that back or something. Left on red. Left on red. The best Warbond is the one that has the best weapons in it. Yeah, you know what? pretty true. So struggle is playing enough to get the medals and having a good enough build to help me get there. Yeah, that's true. I think Warp Pack will actually help you once you get it, obviously. Also asked this earlier, but I think order is wrong. Have you ever used a wok for cooking? I didn't see that message. No. I like the idea of a wok though. It's like a giant pan basically, or a giant like pot pan. Because I cook in bulk. Like right now, to cook my ground beef, I have to cut it into sections, which just takes double the time. I don't have a pan big enough, or even a stove big enough for it. I need to try and get a dang stove sponsorship. You'd be like one of those gamers with... I want to be a gamer that has weird sponsorships for things I actually use. Yo, shout out to Joshi. Appreciate the 20. Thank you very much. Y'all been kind of crazy today with that stuff. Very, very kind of you. You need to fry? I don't fry stuff, though. You can cook normally, then, right? It's just like heating up. If they make like a stainless steel wok, I might try that sometime. Graphics card fund? I don't want y'all to buy my graphics card. I want companies to buy my graphics card. I'm just bad at reaching out, and they're really good at hiding their freaking handles, so I can't do it as easily. I can't tell if it's getting lighter in the day or not. I feel like you need one of those industrial stovetops to probably use a wok. That may be true. Dude, I just want to see. Medical bills fund? Hey, I'm gonna do what everyone says to do for medical bills, and that is called waiting. Play the long game. Actually, I should probably see if there's a 100-seed or not in the first place to see if it's worth staying for. Because if it's not a 100-seed, I've been wasting my time. And that'd be kind of brutal. It's looking like a not 100-seed. Why they lost? What is going on? This is the same thing happened earlier. I'm leaving. Also, don't mind the dono. I've been loving the vids. Thank you. Thanks for watching them. If I had all the medals and time in the world, I'd play with every gun. Yeah, at this point, it's getting to be a little excessive, I think. I think the medal farm is not as hefty as it should be. Like, the fact that medals have not increased in how much you can accrue, I think it's going to be a problem. Like, imagine being a completely new player. There's, what, 15 Warbonds? That's excessive. There needs to be some focus on making it so people can acquire stuff faster. I think the same thing applies to samples too. Like, they got to give missions that give samples in a more condensed location versus having to run around to get 2 at 1 POI. Saw someone say Warbond guns should be in the store. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like, I guess it's you're paying super credits either way. Maybe that could work. I don't know. Need a better way to farm in this game. It's a nightmare for new players now. 100%. And then you factor in new players dealing with meat bobs. Imagine playing versus meat bobs with a base loadout. No new weapons, no nothing. You're like level 5. You go into like a level 2 mission. There's 4 meat bobs or 2 at a single POI. I feel like that's that's grounds for quitting the game right there.
Resources for freedom's expansion. Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Xbox players are in for a rude awakening. I was saying earlier too. I think I was saying it earlier in reference to War Striders. I was like, good, yeah, hey, Xbox players, good luck. Hope you have fun. Because man, oh man. Did it change anything here or nah? I don't think it did. Do you enjoy the FRV? I just avoid the driver's seat if anyone brings them. I like the FRV. I mean, I like it still, but I think as though they made it handle horribly. Like they almost put it to where it has slicks on almost every planet. Because you just be sliding out everywhere. And they've changed like the way things explode around it. So you hit like a random small thing that you normally it normally staggers you a little bit as a player. Now it ragdolls the car almost. But I like them. They're just kind of rough to use on most planets. The way that I want to, at least. And you can't reload while driving. So I used to just drive on the recoilless rifle and snipe stuff for fun. And I just drive, spin, switch seats, headshot a bile titan, switch seats back, reload, and I can't do that no more. And I don't know why. Dude, I'm looking for a specific planet, brother. When this happened? I think it's been a thing for a while. I know for a fact you can't reload while driving, though. That's been a thing for a while. Oh, that was supposed to be a joke that only a few people get, I think. They say that, but it doesn't make any sense. Because, really this, right? If you're going to say your game is only for a niche audience, it's a game for everyone's a game for no one. So, essentially, insinuating it's for a very niche audience. It's a game for real gamers that like nonsense. And yet they're really happy when they get higher numbers every time. They brag about retention rate, this and that.
Super.
I feel like they're just saying stuff. They say one thing, but they truly want something completely different, and they may not know it. When Helldivers dropped, didn't folks yet had an amazing currency system? Well, things have changed, because now we have 15 Warbonds. When it first dropped, yeah, people loved the idea of being able to farm and not have to pay for things, which is a noble system. But now it's to the point that even if you pay for things, you're spending forever grinding. Like, endlessly grinding. Have you guys ever seen Watchmen? That statement gives off comedian vibes. Oh, the movie? I think I heard of it. The FRV had bad handling on Super Earth initially, but then it was fixed. It's like weird handling on most planets aside from Super Earth. Helldivers has the tools to be the next Left 4 Dead. Well, imagine what would happen if they dropped updates that had mostly good stuff in it. Because normally what they do is like an update has like a bugs that hinder the experience. An update has new weapons that sometimes don't work correctly. Or I'd say usually weapons don't work correctly. And it's in a way that hinders the player instead of benefits them. It is awesome whenever a bug makes us more powerful. Because most of the time it's not insane. Like Quasar charging your back, most fun I've had playing the weapon ever. Miss it dearly. Oh. Thank heavens it doesn't have what I want. At 25%. Oh, come on. They're giving us cheap tires now? Budget cuts? Yeah, they're bald tires. Can't replace them. They keep track of how many miles you put on it, and that determines how bald the tires are. How bumpy each planet is, we need a heavier vehicle that can maintain wheel contact. I think we just need to do it, like whatever it did before, just bring that back. Because I'm fairly certain they changed it. Put a few guys early game, and they carried so hard. They carried the hard pulling fun out of it, as I had no idea what was happening, and they were fizballing mission in literally minutes. Oh, finishing missions in literally minutes. What level though? The thing with missions in this game, a lot of them are very simple to complete. The difficulty lies in the enemies you're facing, like what orientation of enemies and what's your loadout based on the enemies you're facing. Because the missions are pretty straightforward. You press a few buttons and you wait half the time. The challenge lies in everything else. Can we put more freaking missions in the daytime? Why are they camping at night? How are every mission at nighttime? Every one. Should be ragdolled for 10 minutes straight in tutorial. Tutorial so new players know what to expect. There's gotta be a ragdoll tutorial. If not, you're not preparing players for what they're going to experience. Gotta wait an hour? I'm telling you, man, the things I do to try and have a fun mission, it's ridiculous.
The bridge is yours.
Because I'm still of the idea that the extra cooldown for stratagems is a horrible modifier.
Terminate to proliferate out of control
Especially since I can avoid it, or I can try to at least.
there and eradicate them.
That won't be a hunter seed. What's crazy too, I have to find a mission. Damn. I gotta think real quick. What do I even want to do right now? Honestly, is it even worth doing this? Warp pack combos. What ideas are there? It's pretty basic stuff. It's like, I kind of like the tech idea. Like, I like the tech I learned today against automatons. Like diving, you get on a pebble, dive forward, you can warp up. That was awesome. But as far as like cool, unique warp builds, there's not too many. I guess I could do like warp arc thrower, but that doesn't do that great against crowds. I'd almost be better off using arc thrower, guard dog, arc blitzer, and arc grenade. Let's kill more Leviathans. I've killed so many. I killed 200 yesterday, probably. Nah, 100 something at least. Yesterday alone. Warp shotgun plus melee. I don't know if that sounds very fun. Wait. Flip, dude. It's our best bet. It's our best bet. Okay. What to use though? Honestly, I think I'm good off of I'm good off the previous video, the previous gameplay with the torture. Like one of those missions, it was really good. It showed how good it could be, whole 9 yards. So we're good off torture, whatever. Bug spores are ass. I agree. It's a necessary evil. Either I do this or I spend forever rerolling missions for one that has like the perfect roll. And that just isn't worth my time, unfortunately. Okay, so this is done. We've done that. We've done variable. I could do variable again. I feel like the first time I did it, it wasn't as impressive as it could have been. I might wait for them to fix epoch to do variable again. What's a fun primary that makes sense? Do I clickbait with an assault rifle? Or do I clickbait with an assault rifle? Halt to dispel rumors. Purifier? Purifier could be pretty chill. I like the idea of Purifier. I like the way you think. Could do Cookout. Constitution? Yeah, that's a timeout right there. You've lost your speaking privileges. What can we save Loadouts in this game? That's a good question. It took us a long time to get weapon customization to begin with, so I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Warp backpack, Purifier, grenade pistol. I don't know if I need grenade pistol. Alright. What about support weapons? If I take an HMG, it'll take me forever to kill chargers. And bile titans, unfortunately. Epoch could be cool. I need a way to kill bile titans. Can't use spear, backpack. I don't really want it. I could use Quasar. I didn't use it last time. I did not use Quasar last time. Technically. Railgun? That's actually really tempting. You say it as a joke, but that's super tempting. If I can teleport behind a charger, I can kill it. Issue with that. Oh wait, no, it's not an issue. If you teleport behind them, you kill things that are behind it, and you can... Ooh. This is how we're cooking. We are cooking with Crisco. Then I do railgun, Tesla Tower, even though I kind of want to bring Arc Thrower Tesla Tower. That way I can just stun lock chargers. And then how do I kill Titans? Because E17 takes forever to shoot. I gotta raise some complaints. They're on vacation though. Anti-tank mines. And then I keep my instant grenades. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are cooking with the Crisco. Missile turret. I don't trust the targeting. Strafing run. Oh, you're right. I think I need strafing run, you're right. Otherwise, I can't break stuff fast. Like strafing run, you have to have a way to destroy Shrieker Nest, and it's either gonna be strafing run or cluster bomb. Could take cluster bomb. I'm going cluster bomb. Wait. Wait a minute. That's genius. This is the build. Not that, Mizwar. Not that. Ooh, but then I can't kill Bile Titans as fast. Oh my gosh, it's tragic. Oh, I can. I have Purifier. Alright. Midlife crisis averted. Water check. What's your water intake? 1 month until Xbox arrives. I'm excited to finally play the game. I'm hoping they fix some things, but you'll likely enjoy it regardless right now. Just know that this game is like a few changes away from being absolutely godlike. And I'm going to have to ask you to avoid being indoctrinated into the Glaze Diver Armada. Their forces are already too powerful. They get any more recruits, it is GG. The game is going to be in shambles forever. I've said my piece. This is the Loadout, gentlemen and ladies. Shall we begin? Shall we begin? 3 shots ain't bad. It's kind of rough and there's like 4 Bile Titans. It's not bad on its own. The goal is to try and combine it with other stuff to kill it quickly. I could use Strafing Run, and that would probably make it one... If it was 1 shot, that'd be sick. But probably 2 shots with Strafing Run. I just want to use Cluster Bomb because you can do some sick stuff with that. Toss out your feet, run away. I think we have the increased call-in time. Oh, no, we don't have that. I might die, actually. I gotta be very careful. I'm blind. I can cure the blindness. Hoping for Hunter Seed. Hoping for Hunter Seed, something fierce. I think there's loot right there. Wait. I thought for sure it'd break from that. Not bad. Should charge more shots. Looking pretty promising. Oh, a lot of Alpha Commanders. Lot of dudes. Oh, sheesh. Here's the thing. It's a Hunter Seed. It's glorious. It's glorious. I need to break these. He's up, Rocky. If they're oriented like this, you could, but you know what? I'm gonna try going from this direction. I know you can break them both from the other direction. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have Strafing Run. No worries. Smoke him. Sir, I know, I understand. I don't want to hear it, Miss War. We broke 2 objectives so fast. Time savings are nuts. Usually I'm dead like 4 times by now. This is the one, ladies and gentlemen. The amount of hunters I just saw. Dopamine rush. Big fan. Big fan indeed. It's just something about seeing that many hunters. It brings a sense of being able to play the video game. You got what I mean? Need you to hold that. The stagger. Always gotta toss in the resupplies at the objective. We've learned this. Oh, Ravens! Where are my resupplies at? Wait. I could have exploded you. Yaws. Honestly, I get a lot more value from this. If I was playing a little bit smarter, get a lot more value. Wait. I am not dying to that guy. It's a one tap if you're direct on. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what makes it that way. My leg! Wait. Perfect. Where are you guys spawning from? That's a bad idea. They're just always... Wait. I'm gonna wait to toss that. Bad idea. They're just spawning. They're coming out of the apartments. Brother. Finally. You're on fire? I was going to say. I'm glad you acted the part. Alright. Made that look really painful. That as well. If I could hit the switch real quick, it'd be huge. You guys are so cool. So cordial. Oh, I juked him. You're so mad. Oh. Priest him. You know what? Oh. I was hoping that would kill you. I didn't think it would, but I was hoping. Not a good show right now. Not a good showing for Railgun. That's mighty unfortunate. Purify is looking okay. Sample for the road is unacquired. This match is canon. This is fun. Last match made me a Debbie Downer because it just wasn't a whole lot going on. This one is a lot going on, to where it just feels overwhelming, which is good. All right, this charger's gonna get smoked. Got him. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Damn it, dude. I had such big plans. Teleport through 180. Kill him with the shot from the railgun in one tap. I won't spoil what happened, but it didn't... Oh, I need my backpack. I keep forgetting that. I don't... Wait. Oh, if I didn't check that, that'd be a mistake. There's some douchebag dirt. I think I sold it. Ooh, I baited. I baited. I should TP'd. I went to stim and they hit me right as I hit the button.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Headshot.
launched.
It was a headshot indeed. Avoid. Avoid. I lived. Help! Help! Priest him. This is looking pretty grim. Sample. Huh?
Deploying replacement.
I thought they broke it. I thought they broke it. What are we talking about? I hit you twice in the face. What are they feeding you? Things I can't do. Things I can't do. Drifting. Drifting. Movement. Next time I should toss a cluster bomb at the thingy and then run away.
Losing them up.
That's pretty clever, huh? The graphics are impeccable. Arrowhead, do you have any contacts with graphics card companies? Because I really need one. It's a mutual relationship. I make content for the game. It does decently sometimes. But I'm making your game look bad. Just saying. Sometimes in more ways than one. But in this case, visually. The Battlefield Bubble Boy. Doesn't that game come out pretty soon? There's a few games I want to play, and I'm hoping I can just pump out content. It takes me so long to make videos. I don't think you guys understand the investment that I am putting into just making this content. Not because it's godlike and no one else could possibly do what I'm doing. I am just so indecisive. It's a problem.
At 30 minutes remaining.
I'm trying to work on it. I'm getting slightly better.
Turret type structure.
Yeah, just charge a couple shots for chilling. That guy's an idiot. Freeze them. They always have extra there. Use your grenades too. I couldn't see them now. Oh. Good aim. If you no headshot, no fast kill. Oh no, that's grenades though. I could go over there and get some of them. Pretty importante. Alright, big plan. TP into this guy. Miss. Write that down. That's another random POI, not a whole lot going on. What is it? This is like a sample place. This reminds me of the rep missions. Like heavily. There'd always be like samples all over here. Like 15 in one area. And you go down there, there'd be even more sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna use that over there.
Deploying equipment package.
I'm going to not die to that. It's gonna be my goal in life. Getting weird.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Guys, Purifier's an amazing gun. S tier. S tier. S tier. Anybody can use it, including me. I'm making it look so easy. May have to hide this video from the devs. May have to hide it from the devs. I was worried about dying to the Tesla tower, not that. I was focused on hitting a shot, didn't work out. I get really decent at not overcharging when you're about to die. You can shoot things that are close, you just can't charge it and shoot. I'm afraid that dude's gonna pull up. A Shrieker's gonna pull up and decimate me. Weave, weave, weave. Oh, be better. Count with that ammo. Actually, I think we're in danger.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1, drawing your rearm.
I had to turn away. I've already died 5 times? Since when?
Request approved.
Okay, test the tower. I died. What else? What else killed me? So far, I'm not really using the Rug on much. As I feared, it's difficult to get value on the charger. You can't find the Leviathans? Hey guys, this may sound kind of crazy, but what's going to happen is pretty sure we're going to be seeing a lot of the same thing in a very quick moment. Not because I want the same mission layout to make it easy. I'm sick of resetting for a good mission that has decent modifiers. Top tier gameplay? That Tesla Tower fucked me, dude. I'm gonna keep it, but that thing fucked me. Also, I'm ditching the railgun. I have Purifier, I don't need railgun, I'm gonna use Quasar. Damns the brakes. Wait, is it close to nighttime? Oh no, I gotta ditch it. I have to ditch it.
You have a strategic eye.
Oh, I gotta ditch it. It's close to nighttime, bro. Decent? It's still decent. I didn't say good, I said decent. That's the word. I don't know what was broken about the old matchmaking mechanism, but now it's fixed, I guess. What, pressing R? Like spamming R to refresh missions? Maybe it messed up the servers. If you're looking for Leviathans, it has to be... You can't do it on defense campaign missions. I don't think that they ever spawn those unless you do a city mission, a city map. But you have to be doing level 5 and up, and you'll see a modifier called Leviathan Blockade. It only works on Illuminate, though. Just so we're clear. Epoch feels good against bugs. I mean, even then, not necessarily. It misses. I've had times where I'm aiming directly at Bile Titan's face, not that far away, and it misses the entire body. People were saying we're going to fail the MO because of flesh mobs and Leviathans. Meanwhile, flesh mobs are almost complete. Leviathans are at 2.8%, which is a pretty steep increase from yesterday. Like, the rate at which that's climbing is somewhat impressive. It's the mission I want, too close to nighttime. Is it me, or does it seem like the maps have more nighttime than daytime? Like, not even just the missions being in nighttime, it's more of a matter of you can spend more time in the night than the day. Some of them do. I'm begging, I'm pleading. Problem with nighttime, you can't see. So for me, I can't see, so I don't enjoy it, but I'm also a content creator. It's not fun to be a content creator making gameplay on a mission that you can't see anything in. Like, from a visual standpoint, it is genuinely pretty ridiculous, the lack of visibility. 25% cooldown, and city, and spear, and spores. I don't mind the cities normally, but I've run into an issue where enemies just get stuck in place. I would do raise the flag in a heartbeat if it was a hunter seed, but they removed that damn near. It's always like alpha commander or bile spewers. Do you know how many kills you would get on a raise the flag mission for bugs? That'd probably be like 2,000. Easy. I think I remember one time we were doing that, me, Doodles, and maybe Dozer. Way back when. It was a hunter seed, and we got like freaking dang near 5,000 kills as a group. And then the next day it was alpha commanders, and then recently it's been ping-ponging between bile spears and whatnot. But I haven't had hunter seed on Raise the Flag in forever. Put a light on. Yeah, I think when you use lights at nighttime, it actually makes it worse because the fog. Checkmate, dumbass. I mean, what?
Let the enemy feel the wrath.
You can't get. Yeah. The fact you lose your flashlight if you want a certain attachment is horseshit. I don't think the flashlight's anyone's saving grace. You don't play with mods? The mods make the game look worse. That mod does, at least. Like, you can see more, but it also looks worse at the same time. Imagine if there are more night missions based on higher difficulty. I'd be pissed. Try MS mortar? It's gonna break. There's a lot more patrolling enemies, so anything that just sort of sits by itself and doesn't shoot at anything is gonna get broken super fast.
Super Earth.
That's why I kind of think the Tesla Tower is godlike at the moment, or it can be, because at least it can hit from multiple angles quickly.
Liberty.
And it one-shots things. Doesn't spend time shooting one dude. It chains, one-shots. Oof. Your only goal is to protect it from getting blown up by heavies. If you can do that, you're chilling. Do we use mods? Yeah. If it's there, it's not there. Are there other good planets to use? Like any Crimsicas? There's a Fact Bay.
Where will you join me?
Estanu. Estanu's not the worst.
Choose where to fight and return this world to our glorious Federation.
You know anyone that uses a smoke stratagem, not Seif? There's like a handful of folks. I think it's like smoke is a super niche thing in this game. Oh, that was one strat was babysitting the Tesla Tower's repair beam. No shot. Did it kill everything? The satire Helldivers is so sad. It's so good. Some folks are thinking satire. The funny thing about Helldivers, people got really upset when the devs said they talked about essentially the idea, but like in a super joke kid manner, of making their players fascist or something along those lines.
Freedom of the galaxy remains.
I said it then, I'll say it again. I do believe they could convince folks to be fascist. The way that people think about this game is kind of crazy. Like, there's a certain levels that it gets brought to that are a little wacky. It was good on defending missions. All I know is the beam helps me stay alive when I was using like the anti-tank emplacement or whatever it was in that game. I think it was the autocannon emplacement. You're hungry? Same. You killed those 3 million Leviathans yet? No, I'm working on it. Don't worry, I'll put up my numbers tonight. I'll reach the quota. I'll do half. People were kind of dogging on the idea of just shooting down Leviathans. Honestly, it's kind of fun to go into like that Leviathan hunting grounds basically and just shoot them down. It's a chill time. It's a break. You're still playing the game. You're practicing something that's like you're not going to use that much, but it's just kind of cool to snipe those guys with a recoilless from a distance. Dude, there are more missions at the nighttime than the daytime. This planet is barely in the daytime. We go 5:40 until 17. Maybe it's not. Still though, these are all leaning towards night. I think the last time I used smoke seriously was on the Inject Dark Located Armordia. I think I used smoke on rep missions a year ago to solo him once. Maybe. It'll turn dark or the rare eclipse will happen. Yeah, rare my ass. That thing happens every mission damn near. There's planets where it's happening every 5 minutes. It's a freaking modifier that isn't even stated anywhere. During the day. I'm just running into Eclipse. Oh no. 25%. Ew. Ew. This. You know what? I'll play your silly game. I'll play your silly game, okay? Alright, so I tried Railgun. Railgun, I think, works in a group better than it does solo. You just can't kill Bile Titans as fast as I want to. Quasar it is, unfortunately. I'll do Railgun in a group sometime. Get you better GPU at Night Missions rock. Do they, though? I do think my GPU sucks. I'm a brokey, I can't afford a new one. It's unfortunate. But I don't think it really improves it by that much. I think the gameplay I see about this game is never nighttime. It's always daytime stuff. The real PvP was us fighting with the devs. Still going. That hasn't stopped. I like the cluster bomb. Big fan of that. Tesla Tur. Been killing me on cooldown, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Ooh. The extra stims are carrying me. What if... arc damage, one-time revive. I think it's the play right there. Okie dokie. Here we go, folks. This is the loadout of choice. Let's roll. I heard the Alexa guy is the main problem. Oh yeah, for sure you did. Is it the entire dev team or one guy? Oh, you're serious. No, it's not one guy. It's the dev team, dude. To think that one guy is causing these issues is crazy, especially if he's not like, I think he's a top dog, but he's not like the deity of Arrowhead. Alright, folks. This is all the marbles. Been going freaking mad. Please be a hunter seed. Please. I see a hunter. There's potential. Potential. Bookmark that. Oh yeah, I got Purifier. I'm gonna blow myself up for sure. This is gonna go swimmingly. Didn't know much out of that, I promise. Ooh, 2 Alpha Commanders, 1 Hunter. It could be anything. It could be Alpha Commander Seed, Hunter Seed, you never know. We'll know if I see Base Warrior. Oh, I think we're chilling. A lot of hunters. A lot of hunters. Liking what I see. I'm gonna try that again real quick. I have a broke one and you break 2 more. It's a hunter seed. It's a hunter seed. Moving. Didn't die. I'm not gonna use that actually. Sir, I don't need it. Is it an impaler? This is the hilliest map in the universe. I kind of want to fight this actually. I'm moving up. I'm trying to move up. That is the hilliest hill that ever hilled. All right, it's hunters, but how many hunters is the question. Oh. Is it all weapons that do that shit? So, okay, that works out like this. That would have worked out. That would have worked out. That would have worked out. I think I timed it right, but I put away my Quasar. Maybe there's a delay on everything. I just didn't know. Fuck. The audio bug? What bug? Is the armor bugged? So like... Alright, I'm gonna be dead ass. Fuck these hills. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna die on that shit. Using warp pack on hills is death. You're gonna take fall damage.
We will cleanse every blood.
Reset again. Stay alive too long with the armor after dying. The audio gets blown out like a car speakers. I'm gonna go back to medic armor then. I know we die each with that one armor. No shot. I can respect their vision of the game, but a lot of times it's so contradictory. I can't respect the image. I can't respect their vision because they can't keep it in line. Like they can't really keep things. They can't maintain consistency.
Super Earth.
And they're extremely hypocritical in how they apply stuff. I'm gonna rage donate. I'm trying to give you guys a better experience. If you a nighttime mission is AIDS, okay. Extra cooldown isn't fun. I'm using stratagems less. That makes no sense. Holy smokes, the holy grail. If I die, I'm alt F4ing to maintain the mission. Although actually I can't. It'll be a nighttime mission by the time I die. Asking a lot for a third-party game, I think. Buy more Warbonds and then complain. I don't think I think that they've made a lot of money. And honestly, some choices they've made have actually hindered their ability to make the game more successful. And not in a way that actually goes against their vision. It's just that they make decisions that make no sense. And they essentially hide behind the guise of a game for everyone's a game for no one. Jargon. Just a random saying, doesn't actually apply to anything. It's like saying the sky's blue. Oh, not everyone would like your game. Really? You don't say. Like it's a nothing burger statement. They hide behind that pretty often. And the things they said they would do, like on the back of the box art, was like use overpowered weapons. They're really against that shit. Hakuna Matata, my brother. Don't worry. Yo, Andy C, thanks for 20, man. Alright, I'll dedicate this mission to you. If I fail it, I also blame you. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I don't know if I should use that. Should I do cluster bomb and strafing run, you think? Nah. Kinda want to. Tesla. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This is the one. Everything has been building up to this moment. It's our time to shine. Please, please let me win. I'm having not a bad time, but I could be having a better time if I win. Please, bro, please. Full clear win. I gotta like watch back my gameplay and figure out what's going wrong. Because it's decision making for sure. Wait. I hit it. That's all that matters. I didn't want to get stuck up there. Step off the road. Ow. If he would have lived that, I got a complaint right there. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Yes. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you. Get off me. Thank heavens that guy's dead. Cannot be pulling up like the Kool-Aid man trying to crash the party. It's vicious. All right, didn't explode any barrels. We're off to an impressive start. What's over there? Land high ground. He land high ground. Get off me.
My leg! Grenade!
Okay. Didn't toss down stims. Problematic. Black Ghost, what are you doing? Return your mom's credit card at post haste. Clean! That touchdown play is clean. Weave. Nice garden. Ghost 1, I appreciate the 50. You're nuts. You are nuts. Almost died. I'm nuts. I gotta be yelling grenades. Let's go check real quick, huh? Go right to go left. They spawn out of nowhere. They spawn out of nowhere. Go right to go left. Had her say it again to make sure I did it correctly. I should have backed up further. Oh, I see his decision making. I back up further. I one-shot the Alpha Commander. I didn't do that. He's running away to do his Alpha Commander things. Drive me insane. That Tesla Tower's doing God's work, by the way. The sample for the road's been acquired. All that matters. 2 samples? No. I messed up the one thing. The one thing I'm supposed to get right. Maybe I should handle a stalker nest. It could definitely mess things up. Get a better graphics card, dunce. How about you make them cheaper? I'm not sure if you're a part of that, but you should do it. Also, thanks for the 10. They are ungodly expensive. First of all, I went to go buy one. I got jump scared. Not again. Not again. Not again. I'm sure I'm gonna learn that. I'm gonna learn the ability to toss a grenade at the ground and teleport away. And once I learn it, it's gonna be sick. Until then, I'm going to look really stupid. It is what it is, folks. Wait. Land. It landed. It landed. I love when you can put things on high ground. I love it a lot. Oh, almost got the puzzle. I'm a big fan when you can use the tools in your kit to your advantage. This Helldiver dies a lot. I have no stims! I have no stims! I have no stims!
Administering freedom.
Okay, that's a much safer way to do it. Good aim. Impeccable aim right there. I should toss a grenade after I resupplied once and then resupply some more. Wait. Gotta make sure I don't tab out on accident. That'd be tragic. Perfect. This map is goated because you can place things on high ground. You can't tell me Warpack's not amazing. 10 points. Jeez. I want to wait to stem for the sole purpose of being able to get back stamina. Because I'm pretty safe right now. I'm fairly certain there's something of yonder. Fairly certain. Ooh, Seaf. I should do some Seaf stuff real quick because they just bug breached over there. So it would behoove me. I'm placing a tower right on that rock. This map is so freaking good. Not only can you see things while playing the video game, which is pretty freaking sick. Definitely should maybe take some notes on that. The effects of enjoyment when you can see the video game you're playing. But you can make use of things that otherwise that would die super fast. Smoked. They're just immune to fire or something? Stop. I haven't seen any Bile Titans though. Have I? I hear oh, it's that dude. Okay, so we've done a good enough progress on that. What is over there? It looks objective-y. Alright, gotta play some defense here. Probably should toss it behind me. No? I respect this. It's the graphics. It's the graphics. I don't know how that missed. I gotta select the tape or something. How does that shot miss? Okay, that miss just kept getting hit. It's my bad.
Freedom never sleeps!
Okay, now we go back and do that. Time to work out. Make graphics cards cheap again. Kinda true though. Genuinely. I tried to buy one, man. I pulled the trigger. I purchased it, but it got refunded instantly. They were selling a graphics card they didn't actually have in stock. It was from Walmart. This was back during December. And since then, things haven't been going the greatest. The whole having a month off from work gaming because the appendix and then the hospital bills, which, you know what? We'll see what happens with those. We'll see what happens. I'm not saying I'm not going to pay them. Would never allude to anything of the sort. But we'll see what happens. Will you leave me alone? Perfect. Perfect. I don't know how that happened. Take those. Also, NDC, thanks to 20. You're insane. You're insane. Bind, thanks to the 5 gifted. Think I'm dead, though. I'm holding this. Oh, the Hill of Dreams. Oh, the Hill of Dreams. The ragdoll as well. You be careful with these dudes. If you shoot, they fly in your face, dead. Not very wise. Note to self, double dash. Note to self, double dash. For some reason, I didn't think you had to. I've been doing it every other time, and right there I was like, you know what? But I just didn't. And I found out. Alright, we gotta see what's happening here. Alright, perfect. Where can I place this to not die? It wants to kill me. Force. Nope. Leave me alone, I'm trying to kill that guy. I should have double dashed again.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No shot. He lives and I die again. Oh my god. There's no shot. There's no shot. Oh, the flinch is destroying me. I have to just dash away better. I should be using double dash more often. Good aim. Nice ragdoll. Can't dash, I die. Freaking nice layup. Decision making's killing me. The improper decisions, the fact that I couldn't move the drop pod. That's not my fault. That's not my fault at all. Genuinely not my fault at all right there. Oh, there's a hell bomb. Precariously placed. Picked up another sample. Think I dead yet? Ow. Kind of balls using this right now. Considering what could happen in a mere moment. Hey. That boy's sturdy. I have to do the wait. Pick it up for now. That blinking will take me to Crazy Town. Assuming there's 3. The other reason why Quasar's not very good, I'm telling you, the quick charge is necessary. I think that the way the game is being played right now, because first of all, I said that the charge was amazing before we ever had Warp Backpack. So now that we have it, I don't think it's like an excuse to keep it the way it is. The charge has to be faster, considering how egregious hit flinch is. Getting hit by a single dude messes up a pretty important shot. I could double dash, but I don't think you should be expected to be using a Warp Backpack to make Quasar feel a little bit better to use. You know what I mean? I am getting so much value from these grenades. May as well. I got extras, I got spares. Wasn't there a bug nest that I didn't do? And I can't tell where it is because... Ow. Where was it? Guess we'll never know. Wasn't it down over yonder? Did I clear it? I love spore spears, man. Or whatever the modifier is called. I'm checking, but I think I did it. He's just there. I should have done this. I've made mistakes at the pre-stem angle. What? There's no way. I double dashed. There's no way. I double dashed. That thing reached for me. Actually, I'm dropping these. Was dashing... I'm picking up one sample here. Cluster bomb bounced. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Back to the hill I go. Can't climb it, dive. You can't warp up hills unless you're... Oh, even then you can't. What? He about comboed me. I know for a fact he about comboed me. I heard the sound. Well, that's a waste. They code it so cluster aims for you now. I think it bounced maybe. Something happened because that's never been a thing before. But then again, I haven't been using warp pack with cluster bomb too much. I've just assumed that 2 dashes gets me away from the cluster bomb strike when I throw it long ways. Which I do still think is true. That just happened to be very unlucky. Hold that for me, hold that for me. I need to figure out the orientation of this before I throw in my Tesla tower. Throw it right now, I might just end up dying or wasting it. Then again, waiting is also not very wise. I did it! I did it! Almost died instantly. That goes long. You gotta be very careful doing that. Note yourself. Note to self. That goes long. No stems. Whoopee. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Blitzer? Maybe. Maybe because you can warp away, it might be kind of sick. I take back my scoffing, I'm sorry. Blitzer may be kind of sick now. I love warp backpack. I freaking love it. Be careful spamming buttons right there. You get locked in animation. That's a lovely sight. That shouldn't be a thing. What? That shouldn't be a thing. You can warp into those guys all the time and kill them. There's nothing there to explode me. There's nothing there to explode me. I've got to learn to do that better. Oh my god. I died twice to nonsense. The cluster bomb thing I'm so confused at. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. The game's perfect. So that guy last time was right about Alpha Commander stealing you? No, he's right. I've heard... Who was it? I think Pip said that as well. No, you can warp into commanders. That's the crazy part. Is that you can do it. I just died. Don't know how I died, but I just died. Honestly, that wasn't that many hunters compared to like that one mission where I had like 900. This is a pain in the ass, bro. Wasn't that the increased cooldown mission? Didn't have 2-second delay before use. Warpack is godlike even with that. The wrong part? That's what I'm thinking. I think the body. If you warp into the body, it's like so tanky you just die. They should probably make it so a lot of things in this game have reduced light armor. Like, a lot of them have light armor, which is like AV2. AV1 makes your weapons do more damage. Like the light pin ones. So I think they should probably change that low-key. But even then, there's so much durable HP.
Super Earth.
On those guys in particular. Death of the game will be the inconsistencies. Nope. This game does really well even though it has so many of those, and they've been here since the game launched in some cases. This game's death will come solely because there's a lack of, I wouldn't say ingenuity, because they're pretty creative with how they do things, but there'll just come a point where people aren't having fun. Like the fun versus the time they spend playing the game, they're playing it for too long to have any fun really. And maybe they'll notice certain aspects they don't like and they start to limit the things they interact with because some of it is just not fun. For example, I avoid a lot of missions because not so much the mission itself, it's what the mission spawns, the enemies that spawn. If you enlisted, what branch would you join? I can't answer that question. I feel like Air Force maybe? I don't know. Like the macho answer is like Marines or something. I'd be a Marine, brother. You like bile spewers? Nope. If they had light pin heads, maybe. If they're light pin heads, I could probably accept them. Give it a Ganda. Or difficulty? Nah. That's that quitter mentality. Oh, you're not winning instantly? Just make it easier. Why? All I have to do is make better decisions. I died like 3 or 4 times to my own mistakes. I don't think that Eagle Cluster Bomb isn't doing that much here. I think the enemies are actually so fast, and like for me to get usefulness out of it on this planet in particular, I just die. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm dying in the process, and having strafing run, I can just do so much more. Damn. That being said, I'm probably still gonna use it. I'll still use it. I'll try and just not die to it. I just can't blink out 3 times. I gotta blink diagonally. You blink out once forward, you blink out the second time diagonally. Or at an angle and you're fine. Secondary, I'm using grenade pistol so I can actually close bug nests without having to waste so many grenades. Okie dokie, this time for real, brother. This time for real. Making this game look way too easy. What mission modifier are you playing? This is map makes you blind for fun, hee hee, and 50% call-in time. Oh, please be a hunter seed. If not, I'm gonna be out of here, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Today the light of liberty
Oh.
will grace the skies of this world
Oh.
once more.
I'm gonna try and break one of those secure hotels. Matter of fact, I should go break them all ASAP. You got that. Multiple. Found 3 objectives off rip. Good stuff. That's the main objective. A lot of hunters. Good news, folks. Good news. We can play the video game. I should toss this here. Wait, bad news actually. Because bad news is that there's 2 sugar hotels really close to each other.
Tactical asset nearby. Enemy tactical asset within range.
Oh, I got clusters. That's right. I went back and forth so many times on cluster bomb versus airstrike. Not airstrike. Strafing run. That's the one.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Democracy's on its way.
I'm backing up.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Dude, nah, they're griefing. They're griefing. It's not my fault. The Eagle cluster with War Backpack is probably kind of weird. That was sketchy. Gotta back away this way. They sent an extra strike out of nowhere that about destroyed me beyond space and time. I'm gonna do some progress on this just cuz. But first... There's no way that rock of all rocks does not let me put the thing on it. Come on. Ah, I couldn't climb that. Rick! Hopefully you live a long time, a long prosperous life. Oh, hit me. That's right. Let's not jump. He did it. High immersion. Tesla Tower, still pretty goated. That's one missile. I had another one there that I sort of see. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Am I close to a freaking... Almost died. Hello. Don't commit Sudoku now. Okay, that's clean. That timing right there didn't get hit by my own grenade. Threw it perfectly. That is what we're looking for, folks. It was crisp. There's a rule! You can't double jump! Stop! Read the rule book next time! You're ruining my immersion! There's a rule! What's the point? Am I wrong for that? Is it not written in the scrolls that they can't do that? Oh. Oh. Alright, stemmed and protected. Stemmed and protected. He's mad. Seething mad, actually. Oh, word. Okay. Don't know what's happening here. That's not close enough to trigger shriekers, so they're just chilling by themselves. Why are they so vicious right now? That got deflected or something? Alright, I'm spending a lot of time here. You're cheating. Brother's jumping through all kinds of obstacles. Oh. Word. Is that a breach? No. I heard. Kinda freaked me out. Well, shucks. Was there like a good point to toss in a cluster bomb strike or not? Before I forget. Alright, can't use it quite yet. The technology will get me killed. Experimental, by the way. I can do it. Nice. I was either that or get hit. It was either that or get hit, bro. I chose the latter. Yowzers. Ooh. You're dead. Actually, thank you. Top 10. Top 1 hardest objectives in the entire game. This right here. Change my mind. Oh wait, you can't. Brother, you ran through fire. Through fire, physically. That happens, I TP away. I'm not risking it. There are simply a lot of dudes. That one dude in particular is running away. Stop raising your family near my objective. Alright, gotta curb that before it even happens. Just kidding. They're in our walls. What? How are you guys... It's like cockroaches. I thought Wilbur was the roach. Did I carry an extra thing for no reason? I did. I could also add 4 explosives. I'm trolling something serious. Wrong direction. Right direction. Okay, arm's broken. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Objective progression, 0, zilch. But I've done other stuff. Alright, guys. And clean. Very clean, very nice. My good sire, I'm rather perturbed. Rather perturbed about that. He didn't look at me. What's that about? He paid no never mind to what was happening with me. And went straight for my turret. I would teleport you, but I think I'd die for it. Seize. All outplayed.
Here comes the cavalry.
Feel like that should be a higher number.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Not the Commander Death Squadron. That's what. Jeez Louise. This? Huge. Thank you. It worked almost. They're just waiting for their turn to just hinder me. Like, okay, how can we be the biggest nuisances ever right now? I teleported twice just to die like that? Oh my god. I don't know if I like the Purifier that much for this. I don't know if I like the Purifier that much for this. That is so sad on so many levels. Ooh, I can't put that there. That'd be death. Alright, breathing is just not necessarily an option. ATM.
Eagle back in the fight.
Scorcher's Peak. Nah. Nay. I think at the moment I just can't really get full usefulness out of the Purifier because I'm not playing well. I should have TP'd back, I guess. After using this, I think I had a lot more fun. There's no way there's another one. I had a lot more fun with Torture versus Purifier. Like, it's like a night and day difference. That was a smart choice. That was also a smart choice.
One step closer to mission completion.
We made good decisions right there. The curse is being lifted. That's a lot of Alpha Commanders. Bad choice.
Coming in hot.
He's dead. Huge. Good decisions right there. All around. I blame Sway. Couldn't move. Pain. Alright, before I ditch this area, I have to go clear that Shrieker nest.
Sending down equipment package.
Right here, the torture just does so much more. I dove there so I didn't get lit on fire by my own backpack. Was a tactical maneuver. Huh? How far? Well, that was anticlimactic as well. Shucks. Thought I had a lot more range than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, pretty good for that, I'm not gonna lie to you. With torture, that dude destroys me. So I will keep it 100 right there. Bunker. I have almost max stims. I'd go in there for the stims, but I don't need it right now. I'd also go in there to send a message, but the message was sent earlier.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Are there 2 stalker nests? No. Oh, samples though. I think I'm missing something over here. I'm gonna go check. Can't quite put my finger on what. That? Is that a bunker? What is that? What? Oh, it's a minor place of interest. That's the weirdest I've... What? Didn't get the blast. Yeah, Purifier is not it versus bugs, man. I think that Alpha Commanders, Alpha Warriors single-handedly kind of scuff it up. Like, Hunters I can handle. But it's Alpha Commanders and Alpha Warriors. They just kind of scuff it up. Takes so much investment to take them out. And they're just always on you. So you have like Hunters and Alpha Warriors to keep up with. Alright. I'm scared of doing this thing. That was escape pod. Last time it bugged out their call-ins. There's so many alphas. Where's the Hunters? My kills. I had to avoid death. Oh, there's death. There's more death. He caught. I was gonna say he almost caught me there. He got me there. He's empathy. See, I can't... Dude, the torture is so much better. It's insane. Like, the usefulness, next level.
Delivering payload.
Here's kind of chill. Maybe the play... Ooh, almost died. Maybe the play is to always have at least like charge before you teleport at all times. I'm just not doing that.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Here comes the cavalry.
Alright. We'll take it, but I feel like I was almost robbed on that.
Sending down sentry.
This one has so many more alpha commanders than the last one. Dude, can we not with this garbage mob? And the alpha commanders just run away. Stun him. Oh. Tragedy.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Dude, fuck this mob. The alpha warriors, the alpha commanders are nowhere to be found, just summoning ads. How the fuck is that fun for it? Where are they at? Look at these fucking idiots. They're just camping behind a rock summoning minions. Who the fuck designs that? They didn't always do that. They made a change. Fucking ridiculous. It just does that, and these guys are the track team that they oh my, fuck that, bro. If you have too many alpha commanders, it's such an easy way to ruin a mission. Like the hunters or whatever. That mob, so stupid. I can't. Like that mob genuinely ruins so many missions for me. Like just not even like a, oh, you can't win it. It's just like from a fun standpoint. I do realize that Purifier blows against the recent changes to bugs. Feels like there's always a hunter around or behind me to jump on me. Like I'm dashing away and there's like a hunter behind me at all times. Which makes sense. Ooh, that's a pretty dangerous spot. Well, I'm committing. Nope, can't commit. Never beat the puzzle. Never beat the puzzle. Any? Oh, there's no heals. Yeesh. And it's getting dark. That frustrate you, bro? It's hard not to. It's just bad game design that like they don't want to address. It's not just bad game design. They doubled down. They made alpha commanders, got feedback it was garbage, and they said, you know what? Let's make them even more garbage. So they had them run away from you to summon ads endlessly. Yeah, Purifier not feeling the grit. Don't kill me. Thanks so much. Like, wait. He might go for it though. He might go for it. Worst mob. Literally such horrible game design. Crazy. Like, look at them just running away. That drove me so insane on Raise the Flag. After they took away the Hunter Siege on Raise the Flag because they're so anti-fun. It's ridiculous, man. The lengths I go through to try and have fun in this game is fucking criminal. Like, just make it easy to have fun. I'm jumping through hoops. I was trying to avoid this. Like, I feel like this looks ugly. The way everything's just like all muggy and whatnot. Okay, I don't see his minions, so I'm not too perturbed yet. This seed was not as crazy as I thought for hunters. So far, that one with the flamethrower is the most fun I've had. That's actually so my bad.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Kind of check that anyway. There's two of you. Oh, I need to get Warp Pack back. And I'm dead. I'm alive. A YouTube short? Maybe. Alpha Commanders ruined this mission for me. Like, I'm literally checked out. Because they're just so horribly designed. Oh, he broke it for me. You shouldn't be able to call in breaches. I think that's not an issue. They just don't know how to make it so enemies are fun to shoot at in this game sometimes. And they don't know how to do spawning correctly either. Like, the amount of alpha commanders that can spawn in certain missions is fucking ridiculous. Like, that is insane. And they're just like, oh, it's fine. Oh, this is fine, guys. Oh, heal. Hello? Well, that's not good. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Am I stuck?
Freedom never sleeps!
Hey, visibility guys. How's it feel to not be able to see anything? Woo! Careful though. Yeah, Reddit shares after you. They can suck on these. Can't kill him. I was kind of worried there. Yeah, this mission sucks. There's just too many Alpha Commanders. I got unlucky. Chose the right mission. Got super unfortunate with the spawnage. That's on me. First aid missed. It's a horde shooter. Alpha make horde bigger. They're a horrible enemy. Crushing charge. Wait, what the? What just killed me? Nah, there's nothing fun about them. We already have commanders. Alpha commanders are a lazy excuse of an enemy that they just felt like making to sort of increase difficulty, but all they do is make the game more arbitrary. Because like, hey, I have another mob that's fast as fuck that looks goofy, by the way, because they just made warriors faster. Like, it's a low effort thing that takes away from the game, and it makes more weapons feel useless. Stalwart. How long does it take to kill a single Alpha commander? Forever in the grand scheme of things. Same thing goes for flesh mobs. Like, they're just enemies that they did not put much thought into or don't understand the balance of their game. 798. I might do one more. What time is it? It's just so difficult. Like, I want to have a fun mission. Fun is like hunter spam. Like, I'm actively avoiding so many things. Because I can't get it otherwise. That's cooldown time, cooldown time. And what's crazy, I'm not sure what missions have hunter spam. I think it's only really E710 oil. It's as if they know what's fun and they're trying to make it as hard as possible to experience it. Raise the flag is bile spears alpha. Eggs are usually bile spears or alpha commander spam. Those were hunters before, fairly often. Geological survey is hunters, but it's currently bugged. The one I did was bugged. A 10 was 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's just the Alpha Commander's fucking got in my head. Purifier blows. I gotta keep that in mind. I think in that situation, I'm better off using an assault rifle. They've removed many one-shot thermite kills, have they? You still one-shot a lot of stuff. They're afraid to remove ragdoll because... No, ragdoll is fine to exist. They just have another setting in place that makes your explosions larger. So you get ragdolled easier, and they refuse to address it. I think we've actually brought it up multiple times, and they just don't talk about it. They've never gone like, oh, we hear the complaints. We'll do something. No. It is perturbing, but they're on brick right now, so we'll just wait. I could have told you that, but it was probably better for you to figure it out yourself. I'm just trying new stuff. It's also easy to be a pessimist and like say, oh, it's gonna be bad, but like just actually trying it. I think at the very least you should be able to kill flesh mobs in one thermite. That's not asking for enough though. You have to ask for so much more. Because having to use a thermite for flesh mobs when they spawn so many is crazy. Look at how many we've killed. The amount of flesh mobs we've killed compared to shriekers is crazy.
Super.
Bile Titans, Maulers, Flesh Mobs all used to be one-shot thermite kills, I think. No. Bile Titans were like 5 before they buffed thermite.
Is yours, Helldivers. Take us to the...
It was never a one-shot for Bile Titans.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Also, Beermaster thinks at 5. Wait, they're afraid to remove Ragdoll because they think the animation looked weird, but they're fine having turbo headless locomotive warriors. I should have read the whole fucking comment. Yep. The thing with Ragdoll too, they could probably make the animation last like 0.3 seconds versus 0.5. Because 0.5, you're still there lingering like a dent. restarting the game, it gives you different missions. So if I look at my missions and they're all towards nighttime, which I think looks terrible, or they have modifiers I don't really deal with, or they don't have the mission I want to play, Alt F4 to get new missions because they don't have a system in place to let you do it yourself. And they have so many things that just aren't fun to deal with. There's seeds in this game. Seeds dictate what enemies spawn, and a lot of missions have a strong chance of spawning seeds that just make most weapons awful to use. So I restart missions to avoid that, and they also put missions at nighttime. You can't see anything. Like for me, like maybe it's my graphics. My graphics card is not strong enough, but it just looks terrible. I think I should actually just call it. I think I was tilted since the War Strider. Because it's just such a baffling thing to do. Yeah, I'm calling it. Alright, folks. I appreciate your time. Sorry oh my god. I hope they make some changes, because I fear for Xbox players.
Answer, Helldiver.
Being a new player, having nothing, joining the game. Maybe I expect too much, but I feel like I'm expecting the bare minimum. For 6 hours? I've been streaming for 6 hours? Hopefully not. Tomorrow's a new day? Yeah, I guess. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Appreciate ya. Tomorrow we'll probably try a new game. I think Wu Chang Fallen Dynasty or something. Later, though.